and forever people have been asking me to play the Java edition, and this is something I've been putting off, but let's finally do it. Let's finally play the Java version of RuneScape. Welcome to Old School RuneScape. This is a fork of the 2007 version of the game, or as many people refer to it, the greatest game of all time, and the game which defined many people's childhood, myself included. Today, I've got a brand new account. I say brand new, but look at this. I've got 5 attack, 5 strength, and 7 cooking. It's crazy the levels I have here. But I have got myself a fairly fresh account, and I'm going to be experiencing the game in a way that I used to dream of when I was younger. I did not have money growing up, and you know, like the idea of getting RuneScape membership was something I could really maybe convince someone to do if I could like text on it. It was a lot of trickiness to get a membership, but having it that one beautiful time as a child was amazing. And so I've got a brand new RuneScape account where I already have access to all of that stuff. I can pickpocket this man all I like, and you know what? It's gonna add to my little cash stack that I'm building up right here. Oh, I've got a coin pouch. Oh, so we actually open that, and then we'll... Oh, we got 3 coins. Nice. But yeah, I've got a brand new account, and I'm gonna be enjoying some RuneScape on it. I have a party hat, by the way. So I think the last time I played this was about 5-6 years ago, and so just as a heads up, that means that I think some people came and said hello to me, and so I've got this iron plate body, this steel scimitar, a white party hat, which is worth a solid 3,000 coins. By the end of today, honestly, I'm going to be going back to one of the old classics, and talking a little bit about what it is that brings us back to these games, time after time after time. But more importantly, at the exact same time. Oh look, I'm getting so much money this way. But at the exact same time as doing this, I want to honestly just have a long session and honestly do the stuff. I want to get a brand new account into the good spaces. I've currently got a total level of 68, and we're going to make some nice progression. One of the things that I think many people enjoy about that other Java game is the idea of this progression that you slowly get throughout the game. And, you know, like seeing having your stuff slowly increasing quality as you get better and better is something I think everyone loves. And today, we get to... I have some mine runes in my bank. Oh no, it knows about my bank. But, being able to slowly have that exact same thing happen is going to be a lot of fun. So I've got a brand new account, and I'm going to... I've never done this as a member before, but I'm going to think about tactically what it is that I really need to do here. My first thought is I want to get all the way out to Ardagong. I feel like I want to get all the way out over here. This was like my favorite thing when I was last a member. Like, you know, going to the place where you can steal all the stuff. Very, very satisfying, right? There's a Ardagong level 51. Oh, it's a teleport, they're saying. Another part of me says that, yeah, I need to get a bunch of quests done to get certain teleports, because there are some quests that give you, like, a ridiculous amount of experience. So, the Priest in Peril, or the Restless Ghost, which I think you need to do for the Priest in Peril, gives you a ton of experience. And so we're going to do a little bit of questing, and then we're going to do my favorite thing about this game, which is ultimately skilling. It's going to be a lot of fun. Join me for the journey today. So, yeah, I think, there are quite a few streams that I do here in some great part, because I'm like, oh yeah, let's see if we can do this. So let's see, let's do a fun, novel thing. This is ultimately me doing something which has existed many times before, maybe even better, we might be fair to say. It is literally just, let's hang out, and I think that's just a key clarifier before we get into anything else, because I am going to live some nostalgia. And I wanted some... Also, I have to be... Okay, my combat level is lower than recommended 10. That's fine with me. Let me help you out. So the problem is there's a ghost in the church graveyard. I'd like you to get rid of it, but my friend Father Utney is an expert on ghosts. He lives in the Lumbridge Swamp. So we have to go right over there, and he's going to tell me what to do. I think there's an amulet we can get. Take care traveling through the swamps. Okay, nice. So my goal is, if I'm not the right combat level... I don't know where it says that. Like, combat level 7.5... My goal is to maybe kill some goblins or something on the way, so I can wear this black armor that I've got ready for myself. I even have, look, I've got a trimmed version of a mithril kite shield. Just need to get 16 more levels for that. Can you wear black at level 5 though, right? No, level 10. Okay, so I can wear steel in another level, but it's not really going to help me. The music is quite loud in comparison to your voice. Oh, my bad. Oh, interesting how that is. RuneScape music is so loud, huh? We'll turn it down to 4. I have over 20,000 hours of RuneScape playtime. Yeah, I played a ridiculous amount in the really early 2000s. I got 99 fletching. I think I got close to 99 thieving. I might also have it. I got 99 fishing. Hey! Oh! Okay, that's loud. This is a very loud game. We should turn that down too, maybe. But yeah, I'm glad I fought that spider. But let's go find the priest. I also feel like I should do some agility at some point. You know, like having the more agility you get, the faster your run recovers. And in a game where you walk at this speed, I feel like that's pretty important. Well, this is the crossover I needed. It says random name. Yeah, a fun fact a lot of people don't know is my very first ever YouTube video on this channel is a RuneScape one. I think it's private. Maybe I should public it to prove some point. But I had a big thing going for RuneScape. I don't know. I don't think I should be attacking giant spiders. I don't think they're doing anything for me. But we have 5 of every stat now, which is nice. This is a nice round amount, so we'll switch to slash maybe, just to do some extra damage. And we'll try and get ourselves into the swamp. Also, I got a HP level at the same time, so we'll probably be good now. I like. I'm playing with RuneLite. This is a cool plugin that they have. Also, I don't know where this man in the swamp is. I thought I would know, chat, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't. I'm guessing he can't be here. He lives in a hut, so it's gonna be down there. I bet actually. I bet this is his house. I'm gonna be playing quests that I haven't played in 15, probably closer to 20 years now. Like 2004 would have been the last time I was serious about it. So we just gotta hope that there he is, Father Ernie. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Get the quest helper plugin. Yeah, it's kind of fun that all these things exist. Like, I don't know if you can see this, but if I press time tracking, oh, it's separate to the thing, but you can. There are all these additional things here for me. So Father Eric sent me to talk to you. Look at me in my party hat here. I suppose I'd better talk to you then. Also, with that, he was so hostile to me a second ago. He's got a ghost haunting his graveyard. One of the pieces of context that helps me appreciate RuneScape is how this was basically just D&D, but put in a physical game you can explore. I leave town for 5 months and he already can't manage. I can't go back and exercise it. I can't leave this place. And so instead, it's an amulet, and we're going to go take that. You can speak to ghosts, and that's all great. Maybe if you know what the task is, you can get rid of the ghost. So I think the ghost is some condition I have to fulfill. In the meantime, though, I think gloves are good. I could be wrong. I've heard that having just any gloves, so if we check our equipment stats, we have 32 defense against stab and 31 against slash. But if we put the gloves on, wait, we can put it back, and then do this. Yeah, look at that. I'm slightly better defended. I can't imagine being like, wait, soldier, are you about to go into the battle without gloves on? But it really happens here. So, yeah, I feel like server play in Minecraft is better than RuneScape's. I think there's so many similarities between how people play and behave on a RuneScape public server, and then the same but for a, you know, for a Minecraft one. There's certain behaviors that certain groups of people on the internet have. You can get a little bit of overlap between that and maybe like Call of Duty. Every now and then there's a game that becomes such a phenomenon that it captures everyone's attention. Also, I think I'm using so much. Oh, this is level 6. Oh, I can't be getting fought by a level 6 rat. I'm gonna die, internet. But yeah, let's go. Maybe pick up that knife. It's interesting how many random items just spawn on the area around here. But here I am, back in the graveyard. Let's put on this amulet. Yeah, look at me. I am looking pretty good right now, internet. I don't mean to flex, but I got gloves and an amulet on right now. So I mean, if you were to do that in real life, people would call you weird. But I'm gonna just hop through here and desperately try and speak to someone. I think unequipping gear is probably a good idea for stuff like this. But yeah, I think I remember playing RuneScape 1 and some guy tried to lure me. A guy named PM saved me. Yeah, I've been lured quite a few times. The trick is, you know, the trick is don't talk to strangers. You never want to talk to strangers, real life or RuneScape. Honestly, though, I think there is a skepticism of strangers that you can only learn by playing an online game. It's like living in the city for the first time. Okay, I've got this amulet. So tell me when you get rid of the ghost. Okay, so I've just got to go speak to the ghost, do I? I didn't realize that. I thought I'd come speak to you and you let me know, but that's all chill. So funnily enough, this is a free quest. I'm paying for a membership unnecessarily, but he's next to the church in Lumbridge right now. But yeah, when you start to think of it as like, you know, like the inspiration for where a lot of D&D stuff comes from, and you can appreciate the like, oh, it's actually pretty cleverly written, and like it's actually very fun in that way. So in here, there is a ghost, right? Yep, there it is. Hello, restless ghost. How are you? Not very good, actually. What's the problem? Wow, no, it sounds like you're speaking nonsense to me. See, right, just like this. Wait, hang on a second, you can understand me. It's so corny, but like, that's kind of the point, right? It's goofy language. Clever outside, you must be very powerful. Don't suppose you can stop me being a ghost? Yeah, okay, I bet I could. So, I've been told you need to do a task. It's because a warlock has come along and stolen my stole. So I've got to go kill a warlock. I think he lives in a big tower by the sea southwest from here. See, just a tiny quest like this teaches you about a new area. You're like, you kind of forcibly have to get the stuff done. Way to humble brag, gloves, and an amulet. Right, imagine if I had this IRL. Also, you have a party hat, says Mechanical Numbario. I have a green Halloween mask on my regular version of this account. The RuneScape free version. And I looked into their price recently, and they're worth more than the max amount of money the game has, which I think is funny. Like, I guess it's kind of like real life. The most amount of money that some people have is less than the amount of money you need to buy some things. Like, there are some things that a person cannot own, as unintuitive as that is in real life. And it's kind of funny to think about. Speaking of funny to think about, taught me typing pre-Grand Exchange era, selling big bones 200 each. Oh yeah, something I want to try actually. While we walk over there, this was my classic. I'd be like, red wave 2, selling myth bars 1.2k each. Does it work? Oh, why isn't it working, chat? Red. Can you not? Is my chat disabled maybe? Public friends. I'll switch the public to all, I guess. Public show standard. So, hi. Okay, so now I can see myself. Am I not my own friend? What a weird little thing there. So yeah, we're gonna go to the Wizard's Tower, southwest of Lumbridge, and find the Ghost Skull. Presumably someone is going to fight me, at which point I will have to fight them. I think you have to enable the colors in the in-game settings. Oh really, it's turned off by default? PK skull prevention. There's a lot of options in here, surprisingly. Accept aid, currently off. What happens if I turn that on? Anyway, yeah, the amount of things that you learn from playing a game like this is crazy. And a part of me wants to be like, really, it's educational content that people don't get. But I think what it is if you put people in spaces of each other, they will learn a surprising amount they won't otherwise. Also, let's light these logs on fire. Wow, look at this. I get a freebie bit of fire making experience here. I think fire making always trains faster than wood cutting. So this is actually like not useful for most people. Also, wait, chat. Okay. I don't wanna get even better. But also good philosophy from Toycat. Am I my own friend? It is a very serious question to ponder as to whether you are actually friendly with yourself. Because I think that we are often our own worst critics in a very serious way. Okay, look at this. I've now got boots on as well. Boots and cats. And boots and cats all the way. So let's go down the ladder. Let's find where this skull is kept. And let's hope we don't have to have any fights about it. No, this guy's unrelated. I think he's for a different quest. The one about rune mysteries. Is the skull in here, maybe? I don't see any skull. Oh, there it is. There's a skull. So we're gonna search that altar, and again, it's such a charming little quest. Good quality bed coloring here, by the way. But let's see what happens when we try this. I bet it will go very well with no issues. Hey, I have a skull. Oh, but I have to fight a skeleton. Okay. So I've got one piece of cooked meat here. But yeah. Oh yeah, this is gonna go poorly for me, huh? Oh yeah. No, come on. I need to. Oh no, I'm getting hurt. I'm getting real bad. Okay, so if I take one more hit, it's over for me. Okay, so I'm just gonna bounce out of here. I'm gonna work this one out later. How do I fight the level 13? Oh, I just use a bow, I guess, right? That's the secret. if I just shoot him from a distance, does this work? Do I need the arrows? Okay, there we go. So we'll put all in, and then we'll shoot him from the other side of a table. So this is called safe spotting, I think. For some reason, a lot of enemies in this game don't know what to do if the direct path between you and them is broken. Oh, but you can't shoot on the other side of this altar. Okay, let's see if we can't work this out. So we're gonna move over here and to the other side of one of these tables. Wait, where did he go? Did he just vanish? Okay, so we're gonna come back with a bit of food. Or I've got the skull, right? It's the skull. Maybe I should return this back to the ghost coffin. Oh, I don't even need to do it. Wonderful. You know, I solved that problem, internet. So I'll go enjoy my newfound success and maybe shoot this chicken with some arrows. It's a little bit of a waste of arrows to shoot chickens in any game, but you better believe it's a little satisfying, right? Get my range level from level 1 up to level 2 if we're really lucky. You know, this chicken is really good at tanking these arrows. I feel like you shoot a chicken in real life with an arrow, and it's not like, no, it didn't even hurt me. Because the arrows are right there. But we'll also take some raw chicken, because I used up the piece of food in my inventory. And yeah, let's bounce it. I think that there is a real thing about, we have nostalgia for a lot of things in life, partially because of the things that it led us to. And one of the things that's hard to admit as someone who is like quite introverted is that a lot of what we like is this like exposure to other people. The reason that sometimes people might think that the best time of their lives were while they're at school is because of all the other things that they did there at the same time. Also, level 9 fire making. You should watch out, internet. I can make a pretty mean fire. Also, I'd love to see you play Oblivion one day. It was a big part of my childhood. The problem is how I play the problem with certain games, it gets, the more open you give people, the more people start to like have nostalgia over entirely different parts of it. And I think Oblivion is a good example of that, because to me, Oblivion nostalgia is just going into people's houses, stealing their cheese and selling it. But I know that's an entirely not abnormal, you know, it is an abnormal experience. It is not the standard for anyone anywhere. By the way, Toycat showed me the Green Halloween on Runescape 3. Oh, good to see you, Richard Wright. I assume I know who you are now. But yeah, that was a very easy quest, huh? While I'm here, I guess I could probably start another one. Or maybe work on my sheep shearing quest. So if I bank enough of my gear, because I can wield this now. Oh, I already had it on. If I bank enough of my stuff, this fishing net and all this other stuff, I could probably go get 20 walls right now, spin them up, and then get a little bit of crafting going. Also, do you see that text in the top left? Yeah, you do. So do you see not cooking? So it keeps up to date with if I'm with my XP for me. I'm guessing this is Runelight. Very handy. Very, very handy. Honestly, yeah, wait, did you see that? No, you don't. Is the screen flashing for you right now, internet? Am I crazy? Or is it just flashing on my end? Do you see this right now? Has it been flashing the whole time? I wonder what is causing that. It is flashing. Is that okay, internet? I thought it was my lap. Okay, so let's see if we can't fix that. Turn it off. Turn it on again. I wonder what's going wrong. Okay, so if I close this. Yeah, much better. Okay. So that is very interesting. I'll keep that in mind. What I'll also keep in mind is I need to clear up some inventory space. I've got 3 cow hides now, which are worth... Also, happy stream Toy Cat. Good luck on your quest. Thank you, FizzyPeg91. So these are worth 132 each. We'll put the arrows in here, and the short bow in here, and the feathers in here too. And honestly, even this stuff, right? We don't need the bronze med helm or the black helm. All of this stuff we can use later. I think I need a banana later, but it's future me's problem. I love making things future me's problem. White apron can go in there too, and same with the pickaxe. When I need a pickaxe, I'll grab a pickaxe. And maybe even the money? But yeah, we got plenty of inventory spaces. I just need to go buy some shears, and I'm going to finish this sheep shearer quest. It's one of the weirdest quests in RuneScape, but yeah, we can get that done quite easily if I can find some shears, which means I just have to find a general store. So is that the nearest general store? Or is... Honestly, there should be more general stores really. But yeah, there's no real easy general store around here. So if I want shears, I'll have to find them some other way. Or just run straight across like I just did. There is a timer up there which tells me when I can home teleport, so that'll be handy if nothing else. Also, oh, it's flashing again. Oh, why is... What a weird thing that is. I want to see if maybe I can fix that with... do 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 do. Okay, so the music is a little bit quiet now. Honestly, this is the delicate balance we need to have. Some of the RuneScape music is great, like absolute classics in here. But yeah, I've learned a lot over life that like people have nostalgia for all sorts of weird things, even actively bad things. And it is this weird thing that some of the best times of your life inherently have to come with some of the worst. The very, very good things, even like the things that are purely positive. Okay, a hammer. We actually might might be onto something right here. But some of the very best times of your life will come with some of the worst. The things that are just objectively good are nice in the moment, but they don't seem to make as long-lasting of an impact. Do you think they have shears in the farmer's house, actually? I bet he does. I bet if I look around here, I'll fight this goblin. No, that's an egg. Hey, strength 6 though. Look at me. I am mighty powerful now. But yeah, if we're not gonna find any shears around here. Oh, there is shears. Okay, so it's that easy. And then we'll climb over the stile, and it'll be good. So is this the exact same game from the late 1990s? So RuneScape came out in 2001, I think it was, but the real RuneScape came out in 2002, 2003. And the game made so many changes that it became sort of unpopular. So they forked it in 2007. They made a brand new version, which is kind of wild to think about. Imagine if Minecraft did something similar, where they're like, yeah, people really don't like any updates since 1.9. I didn't mean to attack the sheep. Oh, he's here just to trick me, I guess. So let's fight him. I guess I should really be blocking. Get those defense points on so I can wear something stronger. But I'll just do some strength for now. I would like the sheep to be dead, and hopefully he will. So this is the 2007 version. Yeah, the modern RuneScape actually looks pretty decent. Like, it looks like a real video game, and then a little bit worse. Whereas this charming game with the graphics that look like this is the way it's done. So we'll take his bones, bury those ones too, and then we'll share some sheeps. So we need precisely, I'll make sure we get it. We need 20 wool, which is apparently quite easy to come by. And we need to not attack any rams. Feels like they're in here just to troll me. Do you plan to play this more? Honestly, no. RuneScape is like an addiction, right? Like, do you want to pick up an addiction? Is there... Oh, so he gets away from me. Oh, it's not a sheep. Chat, look. I'm going to talk to the sheep. That's a sheep. I can't talk to sheep. Oh, no. Okay, we got this. How very interesting, internet. How very interesting. Yes, I pick up addictions all the time. I think it's fun to continue an addiction, but do you freshly seek out new addictions? Oh no, it's another... Oh, it's the same penguins hanging out there. I always thought RuneScape was a minigame on the web. Yeah, I think one of the ways in which it went really successful was it went onto sites like Miniclip, where a lot of people would like play it for the first time. I think being on its own website was intimidating for a lot of people. But yeah, once I found RuneScape, it was like very hard to quit. Also, there's a bunch of sheep on the other side of this. So I'll open the gate and I'll let them back in maybe. No, don't attack. Shear this fella over here. And we just need 2 more now. It should be fairly easy. So you, and then... I feel like I should be able to shear a ram. What do you think happens if I try? Let's shear him. Does it work? No, it does not. That one looks too violent to shear. You can say that one again. So there we go. Okay, so now I'm about ready to finish 2 quests at once here, internet. Pretty exciting, if you ask me. Minecraft is the best addiction. It really can be. It's like, yeah, just a little bit more. Just a little bit. Like, I'll stop soon. Just like a bit more to get me to that. There are a lot of things in life which are good addictions, maybe. So, yeah, we've got a very decent set of stats right now. I'm pretty impressed with it. You know, I got 73 total level. I think I started at 68. I wonder if we can double that by the end of today, actually. And we'll first go to the ghost, which feels like it might be easy enough to do. And then we'll go spin this wool and bring it back to the farmer. Go to the new consonances plume. Yeah, it's a valid idea, that is. So search the coffin. Oh no, what have I done? Okay, here we go, we're fine. Release, thank you, stranger. Oh, that easy, huh? Oh, okay, he's down the river by that broken raft. Hey, 1125 prayer XP. I just went from 4 to 11. And that's what I'm talking about. Like, doing some quests is sometimes, like, the fastest way through stuff. Very good. Wow. Oh, combat level 9 now. Nice. And so now I can do prayers like, increase your defense by 10%. I feel like increasing defense by 10% is pretty lame, honestly. But protection from melee attacks is 100%, so maybe we should just get enough experience to do that one day. In the meantime, let's celebrate our newfound success by pickpocketing this woman. As you all know, the only correct and moral thing to do is to steal from random ladies that you find in Lumbridge. It's just a widely accepted fact. Did you ever play the dungeoneering stuff in RuneScape? Yeah, I loved dungeoneering when it came out. I think the randomly generated dungeons just vibed so well with me. It's crazy that it was a whole skill. It's a shame that it's not an old skill, honestly. It is a lot of fun. I like dungeoneering. I think it's great. So now I'm going to take a pot and I'm going to put it in my bank because I feel like a pot is one of those things that you just, you know, I'm going to need this at some point. I'm going to be glad that I've banked this. And then we'll go up and find the loom. Probably get some crafting experience from doing it, actually. Is this a loom? That's the loom, the spinning wheel. Oh, and there's a bronze dagger here too. Very nice. RuneScape taught us all how to make bronze. Yeah, that's so true, actually. So every time we do this, we get... How much XP is it? Are we getting... Oh, it doesn't say out loud. Okay, we're getting 5 experience, 1 experience, 3 experience. Okay. So now we spin all these wools into balls of wool, which turns it from being worth 121 to 134. Honestly, not that big of an increase. Although I guess actually you could probably do this quest just by buying 20 balls of wool if you really wanted to. Actually spinning them feels like a waste. I especially love the music. Yeah, this music really is... Again, many games are defined by their soundtrack to some extent because people associate it with it. The RuneScape one really has such a unique sound font that just immediately lets people know, yep, this is RuneScape. Also, there's logs up here too. We should take full advantage of that. So we'll put the shears away. We don't need those anymore. We probably will never need them, honestly. I'll make a new tab in the bank just for like weird junk like this that like you sometimes need, but like no one's ever excited to need. The 2 pots can go in there too. And then I'll go light these logs. Get my fire making prowess to the next level. I played OSRS for years, says Mr. Wolf. Yeah, it's weird because I think the people who are hated most, liking a game developer is kind of hard for a community because the game developer has financial interests that are almost diametrically opposed to its community sometimes, right? Like, a game developer wants money from you, and you want not to spend money on the game you already have. The game, you know, similarly, you could argue like they want to do not the least amount of work, but you want them to do the most amount of work, and they want to do a more reasonable amount of work. You might say, like, it's a hard thing inherently to balance a game developer's interests versus that of its community. And so the fact that RuneScape has this, you know, it's despised by its community. RuneScape 3, the modern one. So old school RuneScape is loved. It's like every single thing they change about this game, they poll the community on first. They get monthly subscription fees, so like, you know, it's monetized, just great. They just need to get as many players as possible. And there's just something about that which is great. You know, the fact that they cannot change certain things really is cool. Some players made a ton of money off the game itself. Yeah, I hate to admit to what is a RuneScape crime right now. Oh no, got in trouble for stealing right now. So again, big crime I'm about to admit to here, internet. But when I was young, I had no access to money. Like I cannot stress that enough. And so I would sell my, I would like mine mithril bars, sell them for, or ores, sell them for money, and then like sell like 50,000 GP for £1 to one of my friends. And he was so excited. He was getting money he could use to do things. He was like he had fairly wealthy parents. Whereas I was getting like a full £2 coins. Sometimes it was like, oh, you giving real world money for stuff that I can get just by playing a video game? You know, people always say that the dream is getting paid to play games. Really, if you just sell gold coins or something like that, it's great. I need to talk to you about sharing those sheep. I have some. That's the last of them, eh? Hey, so we get 1 quest point, 150, wait, 150 crafting XP? That's basically nothing. Why did I do this quest? What a waste. Okay, well, I mean, it's nice. We're level 3 now, I guess. I can now craft cups. I didn't realize it was so little. I thought it was a lot, like the Restless Priest. Well, I feel silly, internet. Hey, you plan on playing much? I didn't expect see you playing old school RuneScape. Yeah, I think I do plan on playing a bit. I don't know how much a bit is right now. It's one of those kind of nebulously up in the air questions. But I definitely do intend to do some things. I think, especially I want to get east to where the Slayer is. There might be a Slayer task. Oh, someone wants to trade with me. Hello. Hello, Zia Horizon. Oh. Are they, who are they? Oh, is it someone who's following me around for fun, maybe? Okay. I hope you're doing wonderfully, friend. So, let's bury these bones. Get me even more prayer experience. And, yeah, I saw them around the bank earlier. I just thought that's how people walk around in this game. But you know, I have a follower now, internet. I have a very good follower. Isn't that nice? And so I'm going to kill a few chickens. Or maybe I think I should stay focused and try and get more quests done. I think that's the most useful thing we can do right now. And you know, if we have a level 90 following us, he can probably help kill some of the bad people for us. Maybe. Is he pickpocketing me? It really looks like it, right? Like I'm very cautious of the man with cat ears with a knife in his hand. As we all should be sometimes. But maybe that's you know, maybe that's unfair of me to believe that I should not trust this man just because he has cat ears and is following me weirdly. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's absolutely great. So let's come inside here, and it's not a knife, it's a cursed banana. What? Sorry, my bad. Very big apology. So yeah, we've done Cook's Assistant, by the way. We've done, there's a lot of other basic quests that we can do, but I hear there's one to go to a whole new continent that might be some fun. It did sound like a lot of fun. There's a new area in the game, and you can rob people's houses. I'm getting addicted to this level up noise. It's built that way, Dasher. It's built that way so you're like, oh, level up sounded real good. Guess I'd better keep leveling up to get that noise. But each level gets further and further apart, so you gotta, you know, really, really work if you want to get them. I think it's clever. So what happens if we go up here? We eventually hit the barbarian village, and then we'll go to the barbarian village. We'll avoid the highwayman, and we'll see what's happening up there maybe. Okay, do a little bit of sprinting. Yeah, I really need some agility. I think there's a good couple of quests for it. Chat, do you happen to know? Also, Valamora is gorgeous. Best expansion yet. Should we go do it then? Yeah, you know what? Let's go do it. Who's to stop me from enjoying some new content? So all I know about Valamora is it's a whole continent, and there's a way that you can break into people's houses and steal their stuff, but you've got to leave before you get it. I saw that and I was like, okay, I'm curious. And I know there's a quest you've got to do before you can go. I don't know if that quest is any amount difficult, but we'll find out. Speaking of finding out, should we, man, I didn't realize how slow your run energy was in RuneScape, old school RuneScape. It's gonna take 11 minutes. So what we'll do in the meantime is I don't know, like what? I guess we could just chop down trees in the meantime or something. Or maybe we should find something that can regenerate my stamina. Might also be smart. So let's see. This is Redbeard Frank. This is a quest about Karamja. Do you have anything for trade? Let's find out what he's got. No. Also, hey, we got Sea Shent. This is what I play on stream occasionally, chat. I think I just got offered some money from this man. What do you think starter Dosh means? Hey, oh, your boy's offered me 100,000 coins. Wow, is he gonna do it? Chat, this feels like one of those scams. I remember my brother used to play this game, and he got really excited because he put an item in the trade window and then took it out at the last minute. I just got 100,000 coins, chat. A random stranger just found me to give me some money. No problem, much. So yeah, around here somewhere, I think we check the world map. We'll find the quest that we need to. So I've completed Pirate's Treasure, which is lovely. Is this the one? The Corsair Curse? I assume it's not that one. It's gonna be, or maybe it is actually. Let's find out. The Corsair Curse. So it's not free. Oh, it is free. It released in 2017, so that can't be the one. Instead, if we want to find, we just speak to every captain of a boat till we find Valamor. Hello, Seaman Loris. Where are you headed to? Oh, this is Karamja. 30 coins. I don't have that sort of money right now. So instead, what we'll do. Okay, we have to turn this down now. Wasn't the quest start in Varrock? Oh yeah, you're right. I thought it was in Port Sarim, but I guess you get the boat from Port Sarim, and instead we're gonna. Okay, so we've come all the way here for nothing. Instead, I think we should unequip our stuff, right? Will that affect our? Like, if we unequip it, will it affect my 100% energy time? No, it doesn't. So it's gonna take us the same amount of time to get full run speed. But I want to run everywhere now. Maybe we should just put the stuff in the bank then. Yeah, that feels like a smart move. We'll put our armor in the bank. We'll run around with just the goofy stuff, and we'll sort everything else later. With that said, you need to do a quest and take a burb to Valamor. Sounds like a lot of fun. I know there's a quest about, it's either construction or hunter that you can do in Varrock too. So we'll head over there and we'll get some of the basics sorted. Again, I'm gonna try and get some levels in today. Hopefully we're successful. Also, I have quite a few weird prayers here. It's odd because the first prayers you get don't really feel like they do anything. Like, I'm not sure that I'd notice a 10% defense increase. I used to always use these when I was in combat, and I would never act. Oh, hello internet. Can you still see me? My monitor just turned off. Oh. Are we okay? Oh, could you see me that whole time, internet? Did I go away? We can see you. Okay, I couldn't see anything. So we're gonna go into the bank, and we're just gonna put my armor away. As much as I love this armor, I imagine it's got a high weight, so it weighs 9.9, 9.0. We don't need these things anyway. We can like upgrade to steel at this point. So we'll go put it in there. And then just by doing that, we should single-handedly make my run regen faster. Yeah, it'll be not much faster. I didn't realize how slow the game was in the early days. Like, walking across Runescape is a real task, apparently. So we're gonna walk all the way around there and up there, because we can't do this grapple till we are level 11. Okay, that's fine. I understand. We'll take the scenic route. Also, this guy has now changed to wearing a dragon med helm. Oh, and he's got a whip too. Fancy. Your game capture is frozen. Oh, sorry, internet. Oh man. Oh, it's okay. Sorry. Yep, it's frozen. Man, that's weird. That sucks. We'll just tell it to capture this specific window. Oh, but now it's capturing the specific window. It's doing it slightly funky. That's fine. We can have little letterboxes. Or I could probably just, like, Okay, if I just move this. There we go. Fixed it. Quack. So, with that said, do a backflip, says Evan Yellow. I thought the game was just like that. You know, just... sometimes the game just freezes. You know how it is. But yeah, now we've got this... oh, an empty plant pot. What is that doing there? Yeah, the beautiful thing about this is it effectively just relies on the multiplayer aspect to create so many of the best stories. Because so many of the greatest stories that humans ever have kind of come down to our interactions with people. It's kind of charming, really, if you think about it. Also, should we talk to Willow? Probably not. I don't think she has anything interesting going on. Also, oh, nice rune light. Oh, it shows the rune light at the top. That's fun. Yeah, so that's the slight downside of how we changed. So this music is another piece of this is another classic piece of music internet. But one of my favorites, because I used to my first skill that I ever got really excited by was mining. And so if we head over here, you're gonna hear one of the tunes that really got me going first. Okay, it's this one. So as we enter the barbarian village, what's gonna play? Hopefully something new and fun. We'll pick up this lovely bronze pickaxe. There we go. Why was there a chest in here and nothing in it? It makes you feel like a little cheated sometimes. So in here you can see there are some tin rocks. And we can mine those tin. I used to do this, but with the coal that was here. Because coal was worth a lot of money. And so oh, no, don't attack the barbarian. And so I'd have to do that, but I really didn't care about my combat skills. Like, I hadn't spent any time focusing on it. And so because I hadn't spent time on my combat skills, sometimes these barbarians would come and fight me. And so I'd have to, like, have some... exactly like this. I'd have someone, like, protect me from the barbarians. It was always very cool. Also, the boss TM wishes to trade you. So yeah, what you used to do if you... Oh, what is this? A wooden cat? Oh, wow! See, look how nice people are. Thank you so much, stranger. They heard I wanted some... They heard I was running out of stamina, and so they gave me a potion to help me do it faster. Thank you so much. So kind. See, and that's why this is a small version of it. I'm sure these are people who maybe saw a video at some point, and it's like, maybe you could argue it's a different type of kindness, but it still is like, you know, the fact that someone can just give you something that they could use themselves, but they're like, yeah, I would love for you to have it. It's nice. I think any stories of kindness always have that little undercurrent to them. Okay, examine tin ore. It's worth 104. So we can probably just smelt it up ourselves. Honestly, we could probably... I think you combine it with copper to make bronze, right? Again, Minecraft's biggest mistake is that they haven't added tin ore to the game. If they just add that, then they can force you to make some stuff, and it'll be real good. Okay, so that's James. Let's go to the Grand Exchange now, chat. I'm excited. Okay, so look, I can now buy some new things that I previously could not. I don't know what those things actually are. Oh, one of the things I want to find out about, actually, is... So one of the ways you can make money in this game, I've heard, is battle staves. So where do we type this in? Here? Oh, you have to sell it from your inventory, right. So I'll try to buy a battle stave. Battle stave. Or is it battle staff, maybe? I think it's battle stave. Or is battle stave the plural of battle staff? But they're worth 7,786. And you can only buy so many of them a day or whatever. But you can buy them from a store, and so it's a good way to make some money. Make a buy offer, not a sell. Thank you, Plume. Okay, so yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the bank, and I'm gonna just put my raw chicken in here. I'm gonna work out what I actually need for any other quests, because this is the classic way to like save some time on some stuff. You're like, oh, if I want to work on the Restless Ghost, which I might want to do. Where is it? Priest in Peril maybe is the one. Then it'll say that I require something, and it's great to just like have it sorted. I think more realistically though, we're gonna do a quest that I don't know if it needs anything, so it's probably pretty good. Also, stamina enhancement's about to expire. Oh, whoopsie. So now we can run down here. Oh, we should probably put this away, actually. Or I can even, I'll sell my tin ore and get a whopping 327 coins from it. So, I mean, pretty good. Sell my bones as well. No fee expected. And yeah, now we get 79 coins. I love that there is a stock market in RuneScape. It is the dumbest thing, but this taught me so much about the stock market in a way that you otherwise just never will. Like the actual buy, sells, the spreads, etc. It's beautiful in a way I really like. So we'll put this in here, and we'll go out with my wooden cat. How do you use a wooden cat, by the way? It's worth 3,993, but what do you do with a wooden cat? Oh, whoa, look, this man has a big gift box. So yeah, we're gonna go find the quest. I imagine it's somewhere in the center of Varrock. And worst case, we'll go to the museum first. Get someone else sorted. Hope you had a very good time with your grandparents, by the way. I did, actually. It's I don't know, I feel like it's an intimidating thing on the surface. Okay, so we're gonna go here. And thank you to this money, I can now, look at this. I'm gonna buy these staffs. No, that's not the staff I want. We gotta talk to him, maybe? Have you got any battle staffs I can buy? No. You must, oh, you can't access any until you've done the diary. And doing the diary is gonna take a little bit of effort, I imagine. So, Varrock requires me to do 42 tasks. Browse Thessalia's store, have Aubrey teleport you to the mines, go mining some iron, make a normal plank. We could probably do some of these things. In fact, yeah, I have bones on me. No, I just sold the bones. Internet, I made a great mistake. Yeah, let's go buy a newspaper, and let's see what's happening in Varrock today, I guess. So are you the newspaper man? I think this is the newspaper man. I'll have a newspaper, please. 50 coins. That is inflation, chat. There's no way this used to cost 50. I thought it used to be 15. Is this Jagex trying to claw back some money? So this is the Gillialinor Gazette, and Varrock got a makeover. When interviewed, Kingrold says, in order to keep visitors coming, they've got to make it beautiful. Also, obituaries, goblin died, giant rat died, unicorn died. That's funny. It's been too long since I've bought one of these. So now we're just gonna... How much do you think this is worth, actually? Oh, you can't sell it. Newspaper is out of date, says Richard Wright. Yeah, that newspaper is horrifically out of date, but in a way that I find funny, personally. So Thessalia's store is over here. I'm gonna do that real quick. Trade Thessalia. And, oh, I can buy even more boots and aprons and capes. Do you think some of these you could buy? Yeah, if you could buy all of this store's stock of capes for 2 coins and then sell them at the Grand Exchange. Make a little bit more. You know, a little bit of cash making means if you're already here. Oh, I think a priest gown, maybe? I bet this is worth a ton. Yeah, so, okay, no, it's worth 72. So nothing from the store is worth buying. Also, how does that man have a big present? I have a lot of questions, but we don't need answers right now. What we need to do is start a new quest. Is this the quest? I bet it's here. Okay, Noah. So they're from the west. Yes, they're Valamor. We found it. So really, we just walked into Varrock and found a new quest. So I don't see where they are. I think the players are in front of them. Yes, they call it Valamor, the Shining Kingdom. It's meant to be one of the most beautiful places in the world. IBX Flipper Cat. Yeah, this game teaches you about concepts from the real world, like arbitrage and how stocks go up and down and how to make money on that. It teaches you all these great skills. Also, delegation from Valamor. After all these years, they're finally opening up the kingdom. Why'd I be excited about a place I never even knew existed? Exactly, Noah. A whole land locked off for hundreds of years. So it's kind of like Japan in the real world. I'll be staying right here. What about you, stranger? Yeah, I'm on board. I'm a little bit of an adventurer. So, if I want to head to Valamor, when will this delegation arrive? It should be any time now. Oh, that's them. That's okay. So we got a cutscene about the new area. So this just came out this week, chat. I don't think anyone knows what's going on. Well, I mean, people who have played it already probably do. The Children of the Sun. That's Itzla Arkan, heir to the throne of Valamor. Wait, that's her there. And then that's Servius, the Teokan of Ralos. I have no idea what that is. A high priest? Okay. They've got religion over there. That's nice to hear. Have you tried using the Quest Helper Runelight plugin? I haven't. It sounds like it'd be pretty good. What are you doing with that bag? Just delivering some supplies to the guards? Okay. Seems suspicious. Bet there's something dodgy going on with this fella. It's an unusually big bag he's carrying. So again, it's yeah, I'm just gonna follow him. I think that's what we're meant to do, right? We're just gonna see what he's up to. Examine guard. He looks a bit shifty. Oh, fun. Oh, I was meant to stay hidden. Oh, fun. We got a stealth quest. Okay, so now we're gonna try that again. Where is he now? Wait, do we have to start that whole thing again, maybe? Or have we messed it all up? Looks sus. It guides you on how to do quests instead of having to look up how to do it. Yeah, that's really handy. I think everyone has that universal experience of having to look it up. Okay, so we're gonna try it again. Let's go. Okay, so we have to stay behind him, but not in a way where he knows what's coming. I'm just in the smithing area right here. Don't worry about me, buddy. Yep, see, there's nothing over here. This is fun. It's a stealth quest. I wouldn't have ever imagined something like this in RuneScape. But yeah, this game teaches you a lot. Like, there's a lot of things I learn in this game, I should say, and I think it is proof that you learn about a lot of real life skills from games. Oh, you can't even. You've got to stay around corners even. Okay, so let's see where he's taking it. Let's try this again. This is a surprisingly tricky little section here. OSRS, yes, says Rachel M. Hey, good to see you. It's surprising how much of the internet has some experience with old school RuneScape. I am shocked by just how many of us there are that slowly fell out of the game at some point during its run. It is a big shame, really. Also, so yeah, while we have to just wait for him to like get around this corner, because he's gonna turn around and I'm gonna be over here. It's gonna be a big problem. But I'm just checking my diary. Don't worry about me, buddy. I'm just seeing if I could. Oh no! Okay. So okay, this is actually. You actually have to stay focused. It's a real stealth sequence, internet. You're not meant to fail it this many times, I'm pretty sure. But I got it sorted now. I'm gonna hang out here. And then I'm gonna hang out in that next area. And we're gonna see what this shifty fella's going up to. Who thinks that old school Minecraft should be an official game, where Mojang winds back to 1.7.3 and redevelops Minecraft? So weirdly, there's been a big movement of people recently who are really big into playing beta Minecraft. Oh no, we've got to stay here. He's gonna look around, and then as soon as he does, I'm gonna chase him. Okay. Go, 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 no! What? Okay, so how can I avoid that? Okay, so I've got to wait somewhere better, I guess. Somewhere closer to him. You know what, chat? This is the most stealth I've ever had to do in RuneScape. The plugin tells you how to follow him. Sometimes it's a little cheaty. Yeah, it's the problem, right? Is you want to feel like you're doing things yourself, but not for certain parts of some quests. So now we'll run over here. But we've got to hide somewhere else. Presumably behind this wall, maybe. Oh no, we can't wait over here. Okay, so we wait there. Go, go, go. No! Damn it. Chat, I am... you know, this is a very simple segment. I just have to follow a man with a bag and not be seen. But you better believe I'm struggling. Maybe I could, like, wait inside this house. Oh, no, 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 no. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Okay, we're good. I could probably wait inside this house the whole time. Actually, right? So, wait behind the shop, maybe. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a much better idea. Now that you say it out loud, I'll wait over here. And then we just keep an eye on him. He's over there. He's looking behind him. And we'll start running. And as long as we stay within a certain distance of him, we're great. So we'll wait behind this wall now. Oh no, he's not going to turn around. Shifty man is behind a different corner. Bad place to look. He's not going to find me there. But that's okay. Now I'm going to sneak through this man's house. And no matter where he's going, he's not going to find me. Oh no, he's going to get away from me. Okay, he's going around another corner. Shifty guard. What do you think's in the sack, internet? I've been so focused on this, the micro of actually doing this, that I don't know what the reason for actually doing it all is. So I'm probably going to have to sneak into another house soon. Oh, there's a dog. Let's feed him a bone. Oh, we can't. We're busy. Okay, turn around. Yeah, you don't see me. I am well hidden, I think you'll find. He's just doing a tour of Varrock. Oh, is he in there? Yeah, I'm gonna see him now. So he's going into one of these boarded up houses. You're late. I'm here, aren't I? If you're not happy, maybe you should have been the one to steal the uniform. So what has he taken? We're gonna make it. The delegation's in the palace. We need to be able to strike as soon as they leave. You all know the target. Get changed and be ready to take your positions. You lot panicked. Okay, so they're gonna rob the new what's the word? The expedition. That's good. That's interesting. Also, I got followed that whole time. That's fun. I thought I was in like an instance, but I guess they knew where I'd be. Also, there are just logs all over Varrock for some reason. Oh, I guess all over RuneScape. Like, we found some in the tower, some in the thing. It's nice if you just want to get some fire making done. You don't even have to chop down trees. Very handy. So we're going to avoid the mugger. Oh, we're in the bad part of Varrock, I guess. Can't be getting mugged right now. So I'm going to go speak to the sergeant. I have no idea what the sergeant is, but I'm guessing that's what this fella was. Oh, he's gone away. Where's he at now? So, yeah, I have no idea what a sergeant even is. So we're going to have to go check our quest list. Children of the Sun. The sergeant is in Varrock Square. I have never met a sergeant till just now. I don't think it's my instinct to go speak to an authority figure like that, but Sergeant Tobin, he deserves to know. Speaking of deserving to know, I'm glad you're reading the text for us as Rachel M. Move it. Oh, right. Sorry about that. What do I even do about that? If I like hang out here, does that balance things maybe? It feels weird to be over here, but I can't cover up my inventory either. And if I hang out over here, that's kind of odd too. I guess I just move off to the left. You don't need to worry about where I am. Yeah, you can see a little bit, I guess. Move along, citizen. Wait, I have some information that you need to hit. I bet there's a better way to do this, actually. Visual modern layout. Okay, resizable modern layout. Fixed classic layout.
I'm so happy you're doing an Oscar stream. How are you enjoying so far?
Honestly, it's going pretty well, March 3258. I'm enjoying it. Move along, citizen. I've got information. What is it? There are some bandits that are going to be attacking you. I'm very serious. They stole some uniforms. The one with a large bag. Okay, so we're gonna have to find all 4 suspicious guards at some point. That sounds like a fun little quest. So, Children of the Sun. I've got to go. He asked me to point out the bandits disguised as guards. They're all in Varrock Square, or on the road between the square and the Eastern Bank. So that's fun, internet. Do you think we can find the imposter guards together? I don't think this is a real guard. I don't think there are women guards. You know, no offense, but I don't think we have women guards. So, her bizarre uniform isn't helping. I'm going to mark her. And I'm going to look at the other guards. So this is how a guard is meant to look. Maybe. Honestly, I haven't seen a Varrock guard in a while. This is the normal guard. And this is a guard over here. I don't want to... I'm not going to racially profile, so I'm going to assume that he's all good. And... I guess maybe to examine them all. He's got a bizarre uniform too. Okay, so then... Is this a bad guard? Yeah, I don't think there's ever been a guard here. So we're going to mark him. And then... Oh, do they all say they've got a bizarre uniform? Oh, internet, I have no idea. Yeah, I don't think they're... I think a woman guard, a little rich for my liking. Maybe there are just women guards here, though. I might have gotten that honestly wrong. Loads of people seem to be into it. Also, I'd assume to keep some of the old behaviors of the game, avoid introducing new mechanics like villager trading or mending, which a lot of old head thinks are OP. Not my cup of tea, but... Yeah, I would love to see how they would reinvent the game from scratch if they were to do that. Okay, I pointed out all the bandits. Oh no, I did it wrong. Internet. I picked the wrong guards. So I've got to unmark some of these. How do you think I find out? I mean, it's clearly gotta... It's clearly gonna be easy, right? Like, she's definitely suspicious. She has some How would you know for sure if someone was a guard or not, internet? Are they all fake guards? Is it the helmets? He's not wearing any he's not got any he's not got a sword or anything. Is that suspicious? Baba. You look like you're hiding for us in the corner. Yeah, it's maybe if I hang out just over here. Where's my Juliet? Not my goal here. So I'm gonna unmark. These dudes look suspicious. I wonder how you know which ones are which. This guy is not suspicious, okay? Yeah, he's definitely not suspicious. So this guy is also not suspicious, I think. Yeah, anyone with no swords. I think they're the ones we've got to keep an eye on. Maybe put the face cam upside down, hanging from the top. That's how they stream in Australia, I think. So we'll mark this guy because he's got a mace. Are you meant to have a mace? I'm not actually sure. I really don't know. Neither I nor my son's ever played this, apparently. Speaking of it, it's my son's birthday today. I gave birth to him 15 years ago. That is wild. That's a whole... That's too long, I would even go as far as to say. I think it's weird because 15 years for a person feels weird, and so it's weird if you, like, have known someone for that long. So it's like, that's a lifetime you've known someone. And it's more confusing if you made someone else's lifetime. So yeah, we're going to add this person to the suspicious list. They're definitely suspicious. There's no way they're not. This person, they've got a weird shield, right? Bro just walked past with the Toa staff, casual. I wish I knew what a Toa staff was. So this person, I don't know how I'd know, actually. I'll speak to the guy, see if he knows. Be sure to keep an eye out for a guard who looks or acts differently to the others. If they intend to be here, they'll be on the road. Okay, so they're going to look or act differently. Do you think we should be, like, profiling? Like, well, she's a woman. We could do it. Yeah, let's profile the women. Let's assume that none of these people, if they were women, you've already marked enough guards. Let's try this one. Do we get it? No, he definitely recognizes one of these people. So this one's legit. This woman is not legit, I don't think. This guy looks fine. How would we know, though? When is he going to do something suspicious? I guess these guys are moving around, like, in circles. Whereas this woman is, like, also moving around. This one's standing still. That's a big indication, maybe. Yeah, anyone who's standing still is suspicious to me. No, he's not standing anymore. I think you're meant to memorize the people in the shack. Yeah, I bet that's what it was. You're right. I bet there's a... I bet I was meant to know what these people look like instinctively. I'm gonna say that this one's suspicious because they're like walking around, pacing, and we're gonna try it this way. Yeah, besides that one person standing over there, they're suspicious, right? I don't know how else we'd be sure. Okay, do you recognize any of these? Nope. He recognizes them. How could you? Okay, so we're going to look at behavior and outfit. So outfit's going to be an easy one, right? So we know that's our one that we know for sure. Now, looking at so the guy with the mace is going to be wrong because he's wearing the wrong outfit. So that's 2. Has this person got the same helm as everyone else? Yeah, it looks like they have. Are they wearing the same outfit otherwise? Yeah, mostly, I think. This guy looks fine too. And I'd say this person maybe is also... Okay, so I've already got the mace guy locked down. So I've got 2. Who are the other ones? Chat, have you noticed anyone suspicious? I'm gonna not say it's this one. Although her bizarre uniform isn't helping. Is there anything bizarre about it? You sound intensely uncertain of anything, Toy Cat. Yeah, I have absolutely no clue. It's one of those things where the stuff like the quest helper is really useful. In fact, let's see if we can't just use it. So, Screen markers. Is it just in here somewhere? Time tracking, high score, notes, info. Maybe we have to download the tracker. What if you're the suspicious one? Honestly, I'm starting to think that's the case. I must be pretty darn suspicious in some way or other. So yeah, are you suspicious? Is that person suspicious? I could just try every combination, honestly. Eventually I'll find one that works. Nope, they recognize one of the guards. We're gonna go... That lady is sus. Which one? This one? You think this lady here is sus? Yeah, let's unsus this guy and resus that girl then. See if that's the solution. Drink one of these, drink another one of these. Yeah, let's go for it. Unmark. Run this way. And then she's looking pretty sus. Let's go for it. Nope. Okay, so it's what about the guards at the city entrances? Yeah, they said it would just be on these paths here. Yeah, is it the shoes maybe that'll give it away? Is it the hat? Yeah, she's not wearing a helmet. I just realized. So we gotta unmark her. Definitely remark this woman. She's 100% suspicious. So is that it? No, okay. So that means that I've definitely found 2 that I'm sure of, and then the mace guy I'm pretty sure of too. So we'll unmark this guy and look at the remaining few, because it's definitely not him. I think we can fairly say. So we'll try this guy. We're going to do a process of elimination, chat. We'll try that guy next. Is he suspicious? Okay. It's not him. So then we're going to unmark him and go one further to the west. It could be this person, yeah. Have you marked this guy? Zia Horizon. Over here, Toy Cat. Okay, he's showing me the suspicious guy. Oh, he was so well hidden. He was on... Okay, wow, that was so easy. Okay, whoopsie. Thank you. I was so confused for so long there, internet. It was because of this. So this is... I pointed out all the bandits. And now the guards will bring them in. Wonderful. Could have ended up nasty if not for you. We'll get some useful information. And we've just got to go be helpful. We'll use the cell on the palace roof for interrogation. I'm going to have to interrogate some people now. That sounds fun. So, nil sal, Sergeant. I don't know what place this is meant to be. All that politics downstairs was getting a bit dry. I heard there was a commotion. Yeah, I'm IVX Toy Cat. Pleased to meet you. Heir to the Sun Throne. That's exciting. Are you the one who caught these would-be assassins? Heck yeah, I am. So, it's fun. Me and the heir to the throne are just gonna interrogate some people, have a polite conversation. Definitely not an aggressive one. Oh no, oh, no. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's go back in. Whoopsie. Excited for this, chat. I'm gonna be the bad cop and the good cop. Okay, that's my plan here. I'm not telling you anything. So I'm new here. The customer's not familiar with me. What's your preferred method of interrogation? Yeah, it just seems polite to ask. We have all sorts of fun methods. I think we're gonna torture him, right? What are your thoughts on chicken? Chicken? Do you not have chickens here? Sorry, this is all quite new to me. We have chickens. The farm have loads. Well, then why the confusion? Have you never seen one? Did your parents never show you the wonders of the countryside? I know what a chicken is. Then why didn't you say so? So one of our preferred methods involves a small amount of fire, but you'd never believe it. But the smell of human flesh once it gets going. You're going to cook me? No, not at all. That would imply I'm going to eat you, and I'm not a barbarian. It'd be interesting to see if it tastes like chicken. Who are you working for? They just paid us to attack. Why didn't they want you to attack? The priest, he was the target. Ah, interesting. Sounds exciting. So I think we're going to interview people one by one and slowly work out exactly what's going on. The fear of being cooked will do that to a person. So I'm just going to cut out their heart while it's still beating instead. So these are like Aztec people? Or is that the joke? Because of the high priests and the... Anyway, so it sounds like there's some work soon when we get back home. An assassination attempt. Once we've got the paper signed, you will be free to travel for Voldemort for the first time. No more needing explicit permission. Now, it's entirely up to you, but we need to thank you, and so join her in Valamor. I would love to do that, actually. So I'm just gonna go speak to Regus, someone downstairs. That was interesting. Not every day the heir to a far-off land interrogates one of your prisoners. Hey, 1 quest point. I was hoping for some XP, but we got a whole point, chat. That's 6 out of 308. I have no idea how they decide how many to give you, huh? It feels a bit random, but yeah, that's fine. We did it, I guess. So now we can go to Valamor whenever we want, which is the brand new area. They've just added it. It sounds very exciting, to be honestly. But before we do it, I think we should take advantage of being here in Varrock to get a little bit of extra questing done. So we could probably buy some decent food, and then try and... Oh no, actually, something fun I think you can do. I don't know if it's good XP, internet, but I've heard you can attack the combat dummies here for a bit. So we're gonna do that. So Cool Dog doing a quest of the cat. So when you hit the dummy, you get experience, I think. No, you don't get experience. Is it only up to level 5? There's got to be some science to it. Okay, 90 XP. It's kicking its head in. Yeah, maybe it's only up to level 5 or something, but there is a way to get experience from these training dummies, and it is pretty good. Aztec sacrificed over 20,000 each year. Honestly, there's a you know, I'm not gonna try and justify sacrificing 20,000 people a year. I think that murder is bad and that we shouldn't kill people. But at the same time, okay, now let's justify the murder, shall we? At the same time, should we rake this patch? Do you reckon I could buy some from the Tool Leprechaun? Hello, Mr. Tool Leprechaun. I would like to buy some things, please. What can you store? What can you do? What do you do with the tools you're storing? We leprechauns have a shed where we keep them. It's a magic shed, so you can get your items back from any sub-leprechauns whenever you want. Saves you having to carry loads of stuff around the country. I can't believe there's just a random leprechaun that you can trade with. But yeah, let's see if we can buy some stuff from the farmer. Can you sell me something? I just want a rake. If you could, that'd be great. 15 coins sounds like a fair price. And so one of the weirdest skills in RuneScape, in my opinion, is farming. Because the only way to really do it early game is you just rake patches dry like this. And then you get weeds that I don't think are very useful for very much. It's one of the slowest forms of experience that you can get in RuneScape. But you better believe that it's still one of the things that I do anyway. Also, over 99% of those who were sacrificed were not subscribed to the IBX Toycat channel. Did you know it's actually, we can say of a confidence interval, it's 100% of people who actually made that exact mistake. So, you know, something to keep your eyes out on. Also, we can get secateurs or seed dibblers. In fact, actually, maybe we can already farm some stuff. Yeah, we get some potato seeds, and then we could farm those, get some farming going, eventually get to the guam leaves and whatnot. Yeah, it's a good idea if we can get some good transport going. But we clearly need to work on that. Have some money, have some transport, and then we can do some farming. They didn't kill 20,000 per year. It was way less than that, and they had a real lot of people. Look, I'm not here to defend or not defend the Aztec Empire. But I will say that there is a certain benefit to... If you kill a certain percent of your population, as long as it's not randomly, I think randomly killing people is probably bad. But if you have any criteria, you will select away from that criteria, right? It's the argument humanity comes to and from every now and then. Okay, so here's Father Lawrence. This is not where I want it to be, but there is a Martin Scoresby, or Martina Scoresby hanging out here. Instead, I'm going to go to the museum, because I think there's a little quest you can do in here. And that quest gives you a good boost in one of the stats. And it's just always worth having that little starting boost, I think. So we'll talk to, not the schoolboy, but the curator here. Hello, Mr. Curator. Do you know where how do I get a medallion? You need to do some work around the museum. Hello. Oh, wait, you can pickpocket him. He doesn't have anything about you. So hello there, friend. I would like to do a quest for you. Have you got any interesting news? We found an interesting island to the north of Mauritania. It may be of archaeological significance. And we just gotta do some things. Pass some exams, and okay, we don't have any of the requirements for that, so that's fine. We'll talk to him and see what the other thing is here. So yeah, it's such a simple game of just like, oh yeah, you talk to people and you trade things. There's so much. Also, I hope you play Zelda Nexus, Dasher. I was thinking of getting back into the Wind Waker. I really want to play some older nostalgic games again. This museum is full of treasures. Treasures for me! Okay, so I think we're gonna look around. No, item removed for cleaning. I think we go to the basement, maybe. Farming kills me. I gave up, says Zia Horizon, by the way. Totally agree with that. Good day there, mate. Alright, you look a little lost. Well, mate, to tell you the truth, I think I've come up with a gutser with these displays. My boss asked me to put together a quiz for visitors. But to be dead set with you, I wasn't paying much attention to my boss over there, and I've done a bit of a rush job. You mean the natural historian? Yep, that's the bloke. So, let's go through the display plaques and find out for sure. So, yeah, I don't know what skill we get for this, but I'm excited. Have you, did you know that Komodo dragons can reproduce asexually? Thank you, Harrison Panner. Everyone right now, tell me a random fact about the world that you know. That you know, it's something you'd be excited for other people to hear about. So, natural historian, please give me some information. Also, I'm just going to make this a little wider. There we go. So, what is it that you do here? I teach people... Okay, I'm looking forward to it, chat. I played a ton of Diablo, but never played this. Is it comparable? Not necessarily. The most comparable game is World of Warcraft, but this is really poor man's World of Warcraft. Which is not the best sales pitch. Okay, so we're gonna go to each of these plaques. Where do terror birds get most of their water? Oh, do you think this is highlighted because it's correct? Oh, interesting. What do terror birds use as mounts? Yeah, the gnomes. I do know that. They have 0 teeth, apparently. Nice. So we just have to go around the museum and solve all of these little tidbits about the world. And we'll get some history worked out. So this is a Scabaras. Nice. They have a Lamela. Lamele. Yeah, this feels almost like it's kind of like the quest helper. It's just kind of giving me the answers. And now I've done them all. Lovely. IBX Toycat. Let's read some facts. Armenia was the first country to accept Christianity as its official religion in 301 AD. I've always felt the idea of combining religion and government is a weird one, but it does seem to be what we've done for most of history. Like, people need to be spiritually connected to be connected by, I don't know, taxes and governance for whatever reason. Algae isn't plants, says Bowser. Oh, I have a lot of algae where I live. Is that not a plant? Everyone says it's a plant. What is it if it's not a plant, Basala? There were cities in the pre-Columbian USA, says Time Warper 41. I've looked into this. There were cities, but they were really, really tiny. Again, no, it's not my continent, but the biggest one had like 30,000 people or something. And that's like big, I guess, but it's not insanely big. Also, we're learning about RuneScape right now, so the Karamjam monkeys have red mohawks, and they are simian, that's like in real life, and they love harmless. Oh no, there's Karamjam monkeys and harmless monkeys. I know there's a place in this game called Mostly Harmless, which I just think is fun. Anyway, algae is a protist, not a plant. So what is a protist? What are other examples of protists? Because I didn't know there were subcategories. Monkeys are vicious. So there is an old battle sites, which is for dragons, and they live an unknown amount of time. Interesting. They eat runite. Oh, so that's why they drop rune when you kill them, because they're eating all the runite ore. And okay, that's interesting. For now, let's study this. Oh, cute. They've attached it to some strings. Pepsi was at one point the 6th largest naval power in the world. I know that fact too, because of the Russian military deal, right? The weird thing about that fact is that they would have been the 3rd largest navy in the world, I think, technically speaking. But also, I think to have a navy means you have to have control over the ships. So it's a little bit of an asterisk fun fact. So Mibiwocket was the oldest tortoise. Fun fact. And gnomes battle because gnomes battles of tortoises because they love it. I played a lot of that. There was a strategy game based on this called Armies of Gielinor. I really loved. It was the game that made me fall in love with strategy. Which again is that kind of proof that like tangentially through something you really care about, you might find all sorts of other things that open up your eyes to life. Also, we've got 20 museum kudos right now. I don't know what we can do with these, but I like that we're collecting them anyway. So let's learn about this one now. A leech doubles in size when it feeds. That's useful to know. Leeches do not eat apples. That's reasonable. And they attack by jumping. Oh, that sounds terrible. Now we've got a annoyed camel, which is their usual mood. They're in Alcarid. And you get toxic dung. Yeah, that comes up during one of the quests, I think. Also, I don't want to talk to a schoolboy. The Telepidae family, giant moles, were found by Weiss and the Gardener, and they're subterranean. How very lovely. Now we'll study this set of plaques about this penguin. They love the cold, and they have a layer of fat for vigorous exercise. You know what? Penguins should do more exercise. And they're apparently social. Chat, do you think penguins are social? I think that's misleading. Also, just go ahead wondering if Toy Cat is going to get me addicted when you think. Old school RuneScape is... I think RuneScape is an inherently addictive game. So Dasher mentioned it earlier. Fun fact, reality is always subjective. Dasher mentioned it earlier. The level up noises in this game really do hook you in a fascinating way. So let me show you. I think I've corrected all the mistakes. And now I'm going to get a level up sound. Okay, you know, you've got more experience in Slayer and Hunter now. Oh, what's that? After this quest is done, what are we going to have? Oh, yeah. Yeah. GZ, thank you. Hunter level 9, Slayer level 9. 2 skills for the price of 1. What a treat, internet. I can trap copper longtails now. GCCC. I've collected a whole bunch of friends here. That's lovely. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to try and buy some... I think I'm going to turn some planks into some wood, or wood into planks, whichever way around it is. How much do you think these stamina potions are? Because they... Oh, they're worth 10,000. Wow. I just drank 10,000 worth of potions so I could run faster. I feel a little guilt about that, honestly. But I'm going to go buy some planks from the man up here. So we'll chop down some trees. I'm not going to fight this guard. Oh, I have to. Okay, that's what I tried to do. We're going to chop this tree. I think it's up here. Because, yeah, I really want to get that cape so I can buy some staves. And so I'm going to do all the little tasks in this diary as my little goal to get done today. As well as getting my stats up. Like, you saw I started with 67 levels, now I'm at 99. I want to also at the same time work towards having this diary be complete. So, mining iron, that's getting to 15 mining is going to take some time. Making a plank is going to be easy enough. The Stronghold of Security just takes a bit of effort. Chop down a dying tree seems easy. Give a dog a bone, also easy. Spin a bowl on the pottery wheel and fire it in an oven. That I think I can't do until I get some crafting. I need to get 9 runecraft, 20 fishing, and 5 thieving. Oh, so 5 thieving I can do quite feasibly today. Yeah, let's do it. Let's steal from the tea store. I'm certainly reminded of NeoQuest back when I was into NeoQuest. Hey, level 6. Chat, can you believe what we just achieved? Level 6 woodcutting. People used to dream of levels this high. No, more seriously though, I think what W big ups. We've got a little clan of people here. We should do something useful with this. Let's do you think I actually what is the most useful thing I can do if I've got a bunch of level 100s around me? Look, this guy has 99 agility. Whoa! We should go again to the pub in it. Doing quests is the fastest way for early levels. Yeah, that does tend to be true. Also, whoa, look, this guy has a RuneScape outfit. But yeah, what's the way I can take the best advantage of this internet? I bet there's a way. I bet there's a very handy thing I bet I can do with it. So we'll chop down this tree. And then we'll get that one, and then we'll run up to the north, where we'll trade it in. Waterfall quest. Can you fight? Do I need to fight anything? Yeah, I would love to do. I've never done the waterfall quest because it's like it sounded complicated to me. So I'd love to, if I could get that done, that'd be real fun. Tell them, give me the best thing you can. You just need to avoid enemies, bring cakes. The upcoming addiction, probably. Yeah, the RuneScape addiction does get people. You're just like, you just play a little bit here, a little bit there. And then before you know it, you've dedicated 40 hours this week in something. Also, hey, 25 pure essence. How much is this worth? 50 each, right? Oh, 2 each. Whoa, pure essence is worth nothing? And we also got our bones, so I can now give that to a dog. So I'm gonna jump over here, chop down this dying tree. Oh, there were just logs here that I could have used instead. But hey, woodcutting 7! See, I'm killing it. I also got an easy task done. And now we just walk into this man's hut. How do I do that? Why is the door not working? The door isn't a door, internet. This door is locked. So how do I... Oh, you've got to speak to him on the other side, right? He lives in a little locked shack there. A little bit rude if you ask me, but that's fine. So let's buy plank. So if we turn a regular wooden plank... Oh, no, I didn't mean to turn that many into it. So that cost me some money, but now the planks are worth more than the wood, I hope. Is the sawdust worth anything? Okay, what is left over? I don't think we want the sawdust at all. I'll leave that be. Yeah, with that said, okay, so we got some logs over here, by the way. We're gonna light these. I'm gonna get my fire making up. Everyone loves a good little fire making quest here or there. And it's so horrifically slow at the levels. I mean, I guess that's how it works in real life, right? Like, I've tried to make a fire in real life. It does take some real time. Which are gonna light all of these on fire. Nice and easy. It's my plan to have a very high fire making level. You can see now, 11 fire making. Pretty decent, internet. I don't mean to brag, but I could vaguely light a fire if you gave me enough time now. That's also true in the real world. What skills would you like to improve? Yeah, I'm a big believer of just like slowly round out all the stats early, but I think I need to get mining. So we'll get our mining up nice and early. Also, what's in these crates? Do you think we'll find anything? Do Doric's quest. Oh yeah, Doric's quest. That's a good idea actually. So I wanted to do the other prayer one, but yeah, maybe we should do Waterfall. We'll see what we get done. There's one quest you can do, chat. So if you're curious what we're talking about, there's a quest from this game where if you don't have to fight anything, but if you do it, you get so much experience that'll take you instantly up to level 30. But most people do it once they have a lot of experience. So it's kind of like a speedrun strategy. Hey, it's the guy with the comically large gift. Oh, is the comically large gift back? Also, thank you very much for the tip, March3258. To answer your question of which world am I on, I'll find out for you. I am in world... Oh, there we go. I'm in world... It said there a second ago. World 525. Wow, there's a lot of RuneScape worlds. Yeah, I just keep changing my look because I never get to use all the costumes. This guy with 99 agility, by the way, I want to give some real props to 99 agility.
Hey, Toy Cat,
is insane, by the way.
To know what world you're in, I got a present for you.
Yeah, thank you, March. By the way, that was the tip I just read out. I was sure it wasn't going to show up for a second there. But yeah, let's go ahead and let's put our planks in here. Later, we'll appreciate them. 99 agility is W. Can't see myself ever doing it. I know what you mean. I cannot see myself doing the same. So we, at this point, we probably should put some more stuff away, like the weeds. And the wooden cat, I don't know what to do with it, chat. I'm sure it's useful, but I don't know what for. Like, I'll work it out, hopefully. But we'll put the rope in here, because rope is one of those things you do just need. We'll put it in there and over there. Like, what is this pirate message? I've got a lot of things. that I don't necessarily understand the value of right now. It's hard to tell which character is Toy Cat because none of the characters on screen are ocelots. Clearly, I should get like a little cat outfit going to make things more clear. Oh, McKiggins. So, hey, 3,000. A toy cat. Whoa, chat. They have a me item in the game. Do you see that? Wait, release. Whoa. They have a toy cat. Wow. Also, this guy has 99 farming. Can you believe that? That's crazy. Oh. Long Kebbit. What the heck? Why am I being offered something? What the heck is this? I am very blessed by the... What do you do with this? Bolts made from the spikes of a... Oh, so it's like a crossbow bolt, but you make it interesting. Thank you very much. That is a very generous gift. I don't know what I meant to do with these, but I have 600,000 worth of bolts, chat. The toy cat item is used for the quest, the Great Brain Robbery. Oh, and this person's got me some fletching to do. Oh, whoa. Okay. Trade modified. Okay, watch out. He's giving me too much money. We better be careful. Oh, he's taking them away. Okay. Is he telling me to buy the feathers? No, he's letting me know that the feathers are different. I'm very curious. Wow, that person is trying to get me into fletching. Maybe you need fletching for the waterfall quest. What? Some nice strangers on the internet. But yeah, we are. This is. Can do so much fletching now. Oh, okay. People. This is the best thing in life is when people are trying to one up each other. Like, oh, he's giving you a toy cat. Well, I'll give you some bolts. And this guy's like, well, I'll give you 100,000 arrow shafts. So we can just do this like endlessly. That's enough to get you to 99. There's no... That can't be true, is it? Whoa! Okay, so we did 90, and we got 90 experience. So if we have 100,000... Wow, okay, so I guess we can get a lot of experience. Like with my knife with ketchup. Chat, I think I'm wealthy now. I think I'm accidentally very wealthy. 99 fletching was the first ever 99 I did in the base game. Okay, this guy really wants to trade. What has caused the generosity? Oh, wow. See, I like what's happening here. This is the most one of the coolest things that has ever happened to the internet. Is appearing in one of my childhood games and having strangers who are kind enough to give me the items I always wished I could have. I'm going to get you a meme thing if we go to the GE. Okay, so we could do a little bit of fletching at this point. I'm gonna store these carefully in the bank. At some point I'm presumably going to want these, or they wouldn't have given them to me. And then 100 stamina potions. We'll whip one of those out right now. But yeah, we could just sit here all we like, and we could make a ton of arrow shafts. And I think you make some good money doing this, right? These are worth 10 each. Oh. How much is the feather worth? Okay. Oh, fetching level 3. So yeah, this is I can now make bronze javelins. This is what. So if you are unfamiliar, in Runescape you've got skill levels. The highest level you can get is 99. When you get 99, you get one of these capes. This guy has a crafting cape, but it's a way to show that you got to the very top level of something. And so one of the easiest 99s to get is fletching, and you can see why. Look how fast it goes. I start fletching. I would not carry that cash stuck on you. It's giving me anxiety. I'm used to being, I tried Iron Man for a bit, so I think that's part of why. But, yeah, so we're gonna, we already got to level 4, even though we started seconds ago. And then, you know, we fletched another batch. And all of a sudden, not just level 4, level 5 now. And we'll do another stack. And it's fun to watch people one up each other in stream tips too. Yeah, this felt like the RuneScape version of that, you know? There's, you know, like, there's been only a couple of stream tips today, but there's been a lot of RuneScape tips today. There are some very kind strangers on the internet, and I am very appreciative of you. Thank you to kind internet strangers. No one even tried to lure me to the wilderness, you know? So yeah, we can get up to like level 10 as fast as we want to because of how crazy quickly you can combine these things together. Hey, the person smiled. Awesome. So I'm going to test something. Red, wave 2, and then we can do something. www.benefits. Level 8 already, wow. But you can see it's an addictive skill to train because there's not too much use to it, but you level up so quickly. Also, thank you, Miss Pat, for letting people know I'm on World 525. That is, in fact, the world. So now we got Ogurdor who wants to trade with me. So for everyone else's benefit, Ogurdor has a cape of something there. Is that farming? Whoa, a blue party hat now. Hey, look at this, chat. I can flex. Yeah, look at this. 2 party hats. Incredible. Yeah, that guy has a 99 farming. That is a wild one. There are a bunch of cities in pre-Columbian USA with 10,000 people. Hey, level 9. So we can now make wooden crossbows and crossbow bolts, but we can keep going. And we've only fletched 1,000 of these 100,000, but you can see that we're already at level 9 and we'll be at level 10 soon. But yeah, love the addiction. Yeah, this person specifically was there like, yeah, if I just give you a little bit of crack, then you'll want some more crack. And they're like, yeah, feel the, oh yeah, oh, level 10, feeling good now, chat. Can make longbows all of a sudden. But yeah, this is such a simple way to get experience. It's definitely like the fast way to start till at least level 15. And so I'm gonna get at least level 15 right now. No one can stop me. Say goodbye to consistent Minecraft content. This will consume you. Okay, let's yeah. Oh no. Oh, there we go. We need to get this man more. No. You misunderstand my problem. My problem isn't the lack of addiction. My problem is I know that I'll get too crazy into it. Also there's raw beast meat. What do you think beast meat is, internet? Are you a pure? I think this person just asked if I was a muggle or a mudblood. So I'm not going to justify his question. Level 12 internet. Oh yeah, we are killing it. We're going to make so many arrow shafts. So I think the highest I ever got was Addian mining. Yeah, when I got up to mithril mining, I remember it was wild. Like the amount of money that I could make using that skill. There's a lot of skills that have something similar, where there's a level you get to where you can make so much money all of a sudden. And obviously the dream is to have so much money you don't need to do that. But it still is a pretty cool thing. Hey, level 13. Nice. More of a Volkarth killing machine. Check the kill count. Yeah, the one thing I never got into was bosses. This game, so it is an MMO. You can do anything you like. You don't just have to fletch feathers all day. This sounds like it could be more perfect if Sea Shanty was playing right now. It's always playing in my head, let me tell you. So let's go. Let's do it. Sea Shanty 2. Yeah, this is classic RuneScape. We got someone saying there, Weenie Hurts. No idea who that is, but they got a nice cape of some form. Anyway, so once we get level 15, I think we'll move on from this. It's nice, isn't it? As nice as fletching is, I feel like you could do it all day, but that is the danger in it. Yeah, just sit here, fletch some nice things. So cat buying GF. I once did a gender change in RS. Oh, hey, we did it. So people would be nice to me. Looking back, maybe they were just into it. Maybe they liked that they had a, you know, it used to be a thing. Like I felt like learning how strangers are to you on the internet. You realize there's some ways you can take advantage of the social contract. Anyway, with that said, I'm now level 15, by the way, shockingly high. And we're gonna maybe go do the Stronghold of Security. I don't know what levels you need for it, so I'm just gonna find out by doing it, I guess. Although I could do have some food first, so I'm gonna pickpocket until I can steal some tea. I'm gonna be a little British right now, chat. Okay, I'm gonna put some money away. We will thank you for the Stronghold. Is it work that way? Okay, let's see if it does. I'm gonna put away all this money. I have a little bit too much. It's making me a little bit nervous too. I'm not 100%. IBX Toycat, I've been watching you since I'm 5. I'm 20 now. That physically is impossible. You've been watching. What would that be? Actually, is that possible? My first RuneScape. Hey, thank you. Oh, wow. So many stamina potions. I said I felt bad about how much they cost, and people are like, yeah, so have some more stamina potions. That will surely solve your problems. Okay, so we're gonna go find a man to pickpocket. I think I saw one in this random house over here. We'll go to the pub, actually. I'll go to the pub and I'll pickpocket some people. As you're meant to do when you go to the pub. Is this a man, actually? No, that's Toby. Very, very different to just a regular old man. Oh, there we go. We're gonna break into this man's house, and then we're gonna pickpocket him. There we go. Yeah, this is the dream. Just, you know, at some point you'd figure the man would turn around, and he'd say, "Why are there 6 people watching as you steal from my pockets?" But I'm glad he's not questioning it. Oh no, what do you think you're doing again? So another classic one that another one I really, really like. So I think there's okay, so let's keep pickpocketing. There's Escape Classic here. Where is it? Escape Original, maybe? Chat, tell me if this gives you some nostalgia too. Yeah, let's pickpocket this man. This is my genius way to make money, chat. So I made $1 million just now through a very nice stranger. And you can see how fast I could make this by just stealing from the man. Oh, there we go. Do, 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 do. But yeah, I like the... it's been a while since we mentioned it. I think it would be really interesting for basically any game, but really any piece of software, to go back to an earlier version and try again. Because whenever something got the most popular... Yay, he's even level 4. So we're 1 level away from being able to get tea. And we'll use the tea to help us in the stronghold of security. And we'll make a bit of money that way, I think. Yeah, let's do it. Pickpocket man. Oh, no, sorry. Didn't mean to offend you. I'm trying to steal money from you. But just be clear, it's not personal. I just want to get good at stealing. So we're breaking into this man's house solely so he can be good at the theft. Not because I want to do... I don't want to do the theft. I just want to be good at it, you know? It's like a lot of things in real life. You gotta be bad at them so you can be good at them. If you don't spend time being bad, you won't be good. But yeah, whenever something is at its most popular, that's when people will remember the thing best. And so it makes sense that people want to see it like that again, and then like kind of see the growth as it goes. I think I just got a little bit stunned, so I'll open my coin pouches. 60 coins, chat. I don't mean to brag, but I think I'm getting pretty wealthy. So we'll go to this man now, because I can't find the other one. I think we're having a house party in this stranger's house by accident. And we're repeatedly stealing coins from his pocket. Oh no, don't kill the man. The man does not deserve to die. We're doing enough bad things to him. Security. Yeah, exactly, security. We're gonna secure the tea to go for security. Hey, level 5. You can now steal from cake stalls, tea stalls, crafting stalls, and monkey food stalls. So I'm gonna guess they have a cake stall in Varlamore, and we're gonna go there after the stronghold, maybe. I think it'd be fun. So we're gonna zoom up to the tea stall, and we're gonna steal just a few glasses of tea. This is one of the silliest things in RuneScape chat, but if you haven't ever seen it, there is a stool around here somewhere. I actually don't know where it is. Is it this man's stool? No. First stool. It is definitely one of the stools around here. Where's the tea stool? Did they move it, chat? Is it this one here? Where's the tea at? I'm pretty sure I know where the tea's at. I thought it was right here in the center, but apparently over here. It says burnt man. Okay, so like here, okay, over there in the bottom right, maybe. No idea. Is it like more in the center? Okay, so I'm gonna look around. It's sad that the advice of here is okay, west. Okay, so it's to the west of us. I'm gonna look over there, and I'm gonna feel very silly when I do find it. It's east, sorry. Okay, we're gonna go east instead. So this is a newspaper stand. This is a market stool. And we're gonna see what we find over here. So there's a man with a tea stand somewhere in the town. I think it's down here, maybe? Follow, says Aquanine. Okay, so I think I know where it is now. I think I thought it was in the center. It's weird. One of the things about going back to games how they used to be is you'll realize how many false memories you have. So this is the bad part of town. Okay, I'm having a mugger fight. Is that a raccoon? Oh, you can get raccoons in RuneScape now? Okay. But yeah, that's, okay, so we're gonna find someone, and we're gonna find the T store after we, it's funny because you can only do one-way combat. Back up a bit. Okay, where are we going? We're going for T, friend. Okay, do you see T? It's around here somewhere. I know it's in this part of town. Over here, maybe? A little northeast. It's like somewhere near the center. It's a weird place for a T stall to be. I remember, now that I'm thinking about it, is it near the stocks, maybe? Okay, no, northeast would be over there. So we'll drink a stamina potion. A couple of stamina potions, maybe. And we'll try it now. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I love this game's music function. Okay, up here. Was it in this section? Oh, there it is. Okay, so this is the tea stand. I'm gonna steal some tea. Oh, but if I steal it while the shopkeeper can see me, he gets mad. And nothing like. So here's the fun thing about this, chat. When you drink the man's tea, your character says, nothing like a nice cup of tea. It's one of the weirdest things in RuneScape. I don't know why it has to be that way. You get 87 coins per tea stolen. So it's not even like, you don't make any real money doing it. But it is kind of fun to me. We're going to steal a lot of tea from this place. It'll probably be good thieving XP, honestly, too. And we're going to do this until level 6, I guess, just so we can have enough food. And then we're going to go into the... Anyway, I think the interesting thing... Least favorite cardinal direction, says Harrison Panner. You know, that's one of the most insane questions I've ever been asked. But since you're asking anyway, I think it's south. I think the world has a negative connotation from south. Like, literally, it's like if something gone bad, oh, it's gone south, hasn't it? It's like, that feels a little rude, really, to anyone who lives south of anywhere. Also, there's a cup of tea over there. And a mud pie. Oh, let's take that mud pie. Heck yeah, chat. Look at this. I got a whole pie I can eat now. Okay, so we're going to go find a dog, and we're going to give him some bones. I think the dog... I bet there's a dog in the center. I feel like Varroc's going to be a town of a lot of dogs. And we're going to make sure... Oh, look at the raccoon again. You can't even right-click it, but there is a raccoon. So, does this game have summoning? No, it's before summoning. But whenever there's a game that gets fairly popular, raccoon is mine. It's very cute. Your stamina enhancement has expired. Whenever a game goes through enough changes while people aren't looking, they're like, oh... And it gets harder to get back into. So people want changes to happen, but they want to be there while those... Hey, here we go. Stray dog. So I'm going to pet the stray dog, who's a good doggy. And then we're going to give him some bones. Wait, what just happened? Why is he whining? Give a dog a bone. Woof. Is that not... Wasn't the instruction to give a dog a bone? So it's... Yeah, give a dog a bone. Am I giving him bones instead of a bone? Is this me misunderstanding? I'm sure it is. Sad. You know, let's go pet the dog anyway. Remember, the key point of every video game is eventually to get to the stage where you can pet a dog. And so that is what I will do today. Hey, we got someone has a present, by the way. What do you think it is? It's another toy cat. I'm gonna have to give him something because my inventory is too full. So here is a newspaper for you. And I have to give him something else, I think, or it'll drop on the ground. So here's a cup of tea, too. As you can see, this is a very fair and balanced trade, chat. I have both another wooden cat and another toy cat now. Okay, whoopsie. I always like going south. Somehow it feels like going downhill. It's weird. Okay, so here's another fun one. When people say it's all going downhill from here, I live south of Canada. Does that mean most of the USA has gone south? Explains a lot. Yeah, living in the north of the world is the only good place to live. It's factually proven, backed up by data. You know, just tragically, if you wanna be in the good places, you've got to live in the global north.
Obligatory. What biome is this? Comment.
The worst one is when people say, wow, those shaders sure are nice, Toy Cat. What shaders are these? And you gotta just roll your eyes and be like, this is a different game. I understand that you're not used to it, but I hope you can make do anyway. Okay, so we're gonna go to the Stronghold of Security now. Is he famous for something, says Dids. 1.9 million subscribers. Okay, so chat, he rounded up, but no one tell him. No one let him know that he actually rounded up a little bit there. Or, indeed, everyone could start subscribing. We could get there that way. One of those goals. But yeah, it's going downhill from here. It's one of those things where most people think it's bad. Like, it's all going downhill. But to me, going downhill is good, right? Like, you want it to go downhill. Going downhill means it's easier. Much easier. So, I can't read Harry Potter. It takes too long. I can't believe I just read that comment out loud. Who am I to do this myself? So we're going to go into the Stronghold of Security now, chat. If you're not familiar with this, it is it's a thing they set up because too many people's accounts were getting hacked, and then those people get mad of Jagex. So they've set up this whole area to teach you about security. So you have to learn about security. And you do that by physically going through security, like you're about to see. This is actually quite a powerful place. We're just gonna zoom by, not mind any of this. I think it's a little bit of a maze, actually. But yeah, we got a lot of nice people who are here to kill the goblins for me, thankfully. Okay, there's some minotaurs here. I'm gonna have to drink some potions. Okay, so we're gonna find the way through by looking on the map. If we zoom out, maybe we'll see it. Oh, I'm stuck between the doors, right? Okay, so to pass, you've got to answer this. I've got a special offer you, but you're going to have to trust me. If you give me gold points, I'll give you twice back whatever you give me. How does that sound? No way. You'll just take the gold for your own. Report it. It's so dumb that they had to make this. Like, I don't want to be like someone who blames victims. But also, at some point, if you need to be told, like, oh, did you know people will scam you by trying to pretend that they'll give you something? It's like, maybe you'll learn something about greed at that point. So to pass, you must answer this. A player trades you some valuable items, provides a bond, then asks if you want to share your account so we can help you make progress. How do you respond? Tell them you'll trade your account info for theirs, give the player access because they're a higher level, or decline and report that player. Yes, exactly. Wow, we're learning so much. I'm your escort, says Burntman32. Chat, have you ever been offered an escort in RuneScape? He's going to have to do a gender change if he wants to be a successful escort, but that's fine. What do I do if I receive an email asking me to... So it's funny because this is a RuneScape thing, but it's here to teach you about account security, but it's just so dumb. Which again, maybe when you're 12 years old or something, you need it. It's the weird thing about most rules, like, we believe in people's ability to decide most things for themselves, but we kind of make exceptions for children. And so the problem with the internet is you can't easily verify how someone is. So you kind of have to, like, in some cases, just treat everyone like a children. And no one likes to be treated like a children. Also, I'm going to attack this rat. Look at this. Yeah, 2 whole hits. Do it again. Oh, yeah. Slaying, chat. Oh, yeah. Kill this rat so easy. Oh, nice. Also, Aqua9 wishes to trade with me. What do you think he's got, chat? Whoa, 1,000 lobsters. Whoa, 1,000 manta rays. And iron arrows. The arrows are a little bit confusing, but I now have a lot of food, chat. It's all in note form, though, so I can't really eat it. It's a good idea, though. Okay, so now we're going to answer just one more question, and we're done with the floor. Oh, no, we're done anyway. So now let's go open the Gift of Peace. You have unlocked the Flap emote and 2,000 coins. So now, there are emotes in this game. There's a lot of them, but this is the Premier Shield. Wait, what the heck is that? Premier Shield? But now I can do this flap. Look at me, chat. Look, I'm a chicken. I'm a bad chicken. Okay, so that was an achievement diary task, stage 1. Oh, so there's multiple phases of this. But we go to the second floor. Then I get, yay, I've completed an easy task in the Varrock area. Lovely. So I'm going to finish this level just so I can get its reward too. But I think after this, it's going to be really hard. Or we could see if, we'll see if the strangers are useful enough for that. So you must answer me this. If you are partway through a stronghold of security, you have to answer a question. You should read the text and follow the advice given. Isn't that wild? They have to have a question that's like, what should you do when you're given advice by a video game about how to keep your account secure? And it's like, I think you should just ignore it, maybe. And it's wild that there are people who maybe have to think that one. So let's go through this door. Atreya gives you some valuable items, provides you a bond, then... yeah, no, decline the offer. So it's all about clicking through as fast as possible. It's funny. Avoid flesh crawlers, they aggro. Useful to know. Oh, so these are flesh crawlers. These are gonna aggro at me. So, nope, you're tricking me into going somewhere dangerous. It's such a... Again, I think it's a telling thing of society that we have to look after like a certain number of people. But sometimes we do okay, where can I give my password to? Nobody. But sometimes by doing so, we kind of like encourage fraud, right? Like if, you know, when someone sends money to someone because they asked nicely on the internet, we say, the bank, if you go to the bank and you say, oh, I didn't realize I was giving my money for this, the bank will like often refund you. But it's like now the person who scammed your money has your money, and so do you. It's like insurance, right? If getting money. Also, you're watching a stream by someone claimed to be Jagex offering double XP. Oh, watch that stream. I would love double XP. Incorrect. Oh no, I'm gonna do another one. Don't tell them and ignore them. Oh no, log in for your friend. No. So if you keep answering wrong, then you eventually will get it right by pure chance. Pro tip. That's what you gotta do. But let's search the grain of plenty and see what we get. Hey, slap head emote. And also 3,000 gold. So we'll do the last lair now. I think that's what this is. Is this the last one? I think if it's red, no, this isn't it. So yeah, this is one of the dumbest tasks in RuneScape, but also it's bringing me back. This came out while I was playing the game, and I felt it was the greatest way to just make a little bit of money. So chat, bear in mind that it takes a while to get money in this game. I just got 5,000 coins for coming in here, and if I can, oh, I should drink some tea. I'm doing pretty poorly. Nothing like a nice cup of tea. Nothing like a nice cup of tea. So silly. What do you think's in that little area over there? There's some roots, and there's some catable ponds. Intriguing. This is such a nostalgia trip, says your god Lucifer. I'm glad it is for you too. I really can't stress enough what this is like. The memories this is bringing back. One time, Adorable gave me his YouTube account in an attempt to bypass sanctions. Google threw a huge fit. Alert, Russian hacker attack. Yeah, YouTube, I lived in the US temporarily, as I'm sure a lot of you know. And during that time period, every time I would try to upload a video, it got really stressed and was like, make sure you verify who you are. But it wasn't working for a really long time, so I had to work with Google to like fix that. How do I remove a hijacker from my account? Ask on social media, email old school, okay, account recovery system. Nice. So they're telling you not to email them about dumb things. You know, very valid advice that is. Gonna drink a couple stamina potions. Just get all the way through that. And we're gonna finish up with the last, do not visit the website and report the player who messaged you. Yeah, so one of the interesting things about this game is buying gold is against the rules. And they used to pretend they were very heavy on enforcing that. Hey, another emote, by the way. Look at this. I can now do this. Chat, I'm having a really good idea. What if we go back to an early version of beta Minecraft and do the exact same thing? Just pretend nothing's happened again. I would pretend it might make me feel like a chicken, but we would suddenly realize how dumb we were for not having done this before. Okay, we're gonna do one more, by the way. So we're gonna go to the very bottom here and finish the stronghold of security. So this is fairly easily doable by yourself, but having all these people here is gonna be handy because now those enemies will attack them instead of me. How do I remove a hijacker? Account recovery system. Nice. Although there's not any enemies here right now, so we might actually be fine. Maybe someone came down here earlier and killed them all because I just don't see anything. I I never understood why I loved RuneScape so much as a kid. The idea was, I was so dumb I couldn't get past the tutorial world. Oh, that is... Honestly, though, I want to shame you a little bit. Like, no one's so dumb they can't do a tutorial. But also, there were so many games I would have struggled with if I didn't have my brother to, like, help me through certain bits of them. Like, help me understand. Oh, God, internet. I need to drink tea. Oh, no. Let me fruit. Okay. Oh, no, I'm dead. No, internet. Oh, no. No, I died. Okay, so I'm glad I didn't have that money on me. So, I can get them. There's a gravestone I can get. Your gravestone will be marked with an arrow. Gravestones charge a small fee, but you get most of it free of charge. Okay, it lasts for 15 minutes. Okay, whoopsie. We gotta go. Oh no, I died, internet. I've not done finished you? Okay, we can't leave yet. Okay, how do I pay a gravestone fee? You take it directly from your bank if you don't have it with you. If you look at the coffer here, you can bring your unwanted sufficient. Okay, there we go. We're great. It doesn't accept items worth less than 10,000 per item. Def doesn't want cheap chunk. How long do I have to return to my gravestone? 15 minutes before it collapses. Timer on your heads-up display. How do I know what happens to my items when I die? A menu will predict these things for you. Items kept on Def. Wonderful. I think I'm done here. Let's go. Okay, so I've got to rush back there now, chat. Can I make it in 15 minutes? Really don't know. How did this guy get here in time? So Barbarian Village is probably best done by going... Yeah, this way is probably the best way. So we're going to close this down, and we're going to zoom there now, chat. I'm really going to race. I've got 3 stamina potions on me. So that's useful, I guess. Also, I unlocked a new music track. Rest in peace. Okay, rub some salt in the wound, RuneScape. Play sea shanty while you run. Sorry, you mean from the game? Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, I kind of want to go through some of the other classic ones too. But yeah, let's get sea shanty for now. Actually, you know, let's see what. I'll recognize some of the biggest and best ones, but miles away. That's not it. We got Malady. This is a big one. Oh, I can't go over the fence. I've got to go around. Very annoying. That's fine. Looking back, long way home. I don't know this one. But yeah, we're gonna have to slowly unlock all of these tracks again. Stuff like Flute Salad. Oh, I like Flute Salad. This is a classic. We'll turn up the music a little bit now. Do 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 do. Oh, whoa! Again, Fireboard. Food and armor first, says Aquanine. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to go make sure we get some food. Also, look at me, I'm bald, chat. I didn't realize. I look like a gnome or something. So we'll turn our stamina potions into real. We've got 13 minutes. You can see there's a timer there. I really have to rush. I can do it. I can do it. You got your goons back? Yeah, I love the posse we have. Oh, there's people trading me. They're gonna save me going to a bank. Okay, Ogador, go. Oh, sharks, wow. I think that's a little overkill for food, but I appreciate it anyway. Okay, wow. So I'm gonna quickly, but I still need to turn my stamina potions in to real potions. I'm glad I put a lot of food away first, though. Okay, we'll put them in, and then we'll grab just, I don't know, 3 out, and then I probably don't need a decent weapon, but if I did, here's my bronze sword. Perfect. I'm looking pretty good right now. I don't mean to flex. So we'll just drink an entire stamina potion. There we go. And now we'll start running as we drink another one. Do 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 do. I'm totally disconnected from the game, but still here to enjoy the stream. I'm happy for how normal your childhood hopefully was. If you didn't spend it all playing online games, you know, I bet there's a lot of very normal things you didn't have to deal with. So we're down in the... How do we get to the very bottom? Do we have to go through the whole thing? Or is this portal going to take me? Oh, so the portal takes me to the end of the thing. I've already opened the gift. And so we go down another level. I know there may be dangerous things down there, but we can go for... Okay, so Chat, I think we're going to get our stuff back. It's kind of funny that how similar this mechanic is to Minecraft, just 15 minutes instead of 5. Then there's a portal here. And we go through that one. Then down this ladder. Okay, I know it's dangerous down there. Okay, so I don't know where I died. But I remember going this direction, so I'll try and retrace my steps. Answer me this. Don't give them my password. I'm going to get my prayer ready for 10% extra defense. I don't think it'll make a big difference, but it might do. You never know. Does it show above my head that I'm doing it? It doesn't. Okay. Kind of a waste. I wasn't allowed video games, so I did normal things like reading the medical dictionary. Yeah, I think it's one of the things that makes me feel... Oh, there's my... You can see it's highlighted on the map. So I'm going to go into this room and I'm going to wait for people to kill everyone. I've got 2 good friends, level 124, by the way. I'm level 9, and this guy's 124, and this guy's 124. Oh, that's a weird coincidence. And they're going to kill these very high-end monsters for me, because they're nice people. And while they're busy, I'm going to try and sneak into my gravestone. No, I'm going to have to wait a little longer. Okay, can we you think we can get in yet? No, there's a lot of them. But they might respawn in that time. So maybe if I just sneak in real fast. Run. Okay, I've got the potion going. Okay. I'm just going to eat a shark right now. So it was on the other side of the portal, so I'm actually fine. Hey. Okay, now loot grave. What do you think the fee is going to be, chat? Oh, I don't know how to loot the rest. I'm going to wear it first, I guess. Put this on. Drop the sword. Loot grave. I don't really need the vial, or this vial, or the iron arrows, but I'll equip them. Loot grave. Okay, I've got lots of tea. I have too much tea. Some people might even say. Loot grave. Cup of tea. No, thank you. Loot grave. 10,000 coins. That is important, actually. So we'll drop the bronze arrows, and we'll drop the tinderbox. And this random gold ring that I found, so we can loot the grave some more. And we'll pick up the stamina potion, and the stamina potion, and the stamina potion. And this is probably the best inventory I can have, all things considered. Yeah, there's nothing in there that's too worthwhile. So I think we came out of that pretty well. I think we did just fine. British man loots grave in search of tea. Sometimes it be like that, you know. Will Jagex ever prevent me from saying my pin in game? No. Yeah, it's funny. I got some armor for you. Hey, thank you, Aqua9. Was it Ac9qua? Let's see what it is. I'm curious. Give me a trade. Oh, we get some steel armor. That's an upgrade, chat. So I can't actually hold it though. Yeah, I don't have space. What do I do about that? Drop some tea temporarily? You know, I hate dropping the tea, but I'll work it out. Okay, so I'm gonna drop it, drop it, drop it. I'm gonna drop lots of tea on the ground, and in exchange, I guess I could have just traded it with him, honestly. Okay, now we should be able to do it. This is kind of like the Trial Chambers, says Plume. Yeah, I see it. I see that. So he's only got 1 free inventory slot, but yeah, we'll see. Are the level 124 level goons in chat, or are they just tagging along for the heck of it? I think some of the people here are actively confused, yeah. That seems to be the case. Well, let me drop my stuff. Okay, let's go. I think that man tricked me into dropping my tea, but it's okay. I finally get my prize, which is some fun boots. So these are the best boots you can get early game. They're the same, but we get to pick. So fancy boots, fighting boots, or fancier boots? Chat, I will let you decide. So fancy boots, fighting boots, fancier boots. They all have the same stats, even though they probably shouldn't. But you get to tell me which one I should have. Dropping tea is very un-British of you, Toy Cat. Yeah, dropping the tea is what they tell us not to do in prison here, actually. Fighting boots, says Alex Clark. Oh, people are typing in chat, but I can't see it because of this. Fancy boots all the way. You can get fancier boots. Yeah, you're right. You can get fancier boots. So fancy seems logical. Yeah, let's go fancy. Yeah, now I can do the stamp footer mode. Okay. Yeah, look at my boots. Excited, chat. So I think I'm gonna have to trade the boots with him. Oh wow. Okay, that was not chat. I think the game of how nice can people be to me is going to a crazy level now. Oh my god. Whoa, 5 million coins. Thank you. You know, I'm gonna stamp just for you now. You know, I'll do a nice remote for you. I'm gonna blow him the kiss for completing this thing. So yeah, I just made 20,000 or 10,000 for completing this, but even nicer was the 5 million that this guy just decided to give me on the top. Whoa! Oh, well, that one's a funny joke. This guy's very rich though. I'm pretty impressed with him. I do have to say. You know, let's try. Let's see if this works, chat. Oh no, he's taken away the point. Some of those millions. Okay, we're gonna try and see if he accepts. I don't think that's the goal here. But yeah, you know what I'll offer him in exchange is I'll offer him my boots, and we'll see if that works. Oh no, look, he tricked me. He's gonna trade me my boots for nothing. But yeah, I remember he took away 1 GP, I think. Yeah, am I gonna get 1 million for these boots, chat? You think that's gonna happen? Okay, we're gonna accept this. See if it goes well enough. I've oh, my master trading skills. Hey, we did it. We just made 1 million from the boots. Was worth doing. Okay, so now we can leave. And I hope that I completed another diary task for Varrock. Yeah, I think I just did. Medium. Perform the 4 emotes from the Stronghold of Security. Awesome. So we can also do a lap of the Varrock. Okay, so we can't do any of these right now. Let's not hold that in dear health. So now I want to go back and I want to work out getting 50 kudos, giving a dog a bone, and going to the Essence Mine. So Rune Mysteries is a quest I haven't done in forever, but now might be the time. Now does seem like a good time. Remove the workstation to reset trades. Oh, that's a good one, Tutor Cat. So, check out. How are you doing? Stares at me intensely. You best not be starting any trouble. That's kind of wild. So, now we can just sit here and we can do fletching all day. Highly recommend to bank the valuable and get some armor. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. That's a good... I'll buy myself some bank youth. That guy had 58 million on him. He was fighting some pretty intense enemies too. So I'm gonna go Necklace of Passage for Rune Mysteries. Yeah, there we go. That's a good idea. I wonder if that will actually help in any meaningful way. Also, look, you can see that you get salmon from these spots. Should we go fishing for salmon? My fishing level is 1 right now, so maybe I could do a little bit of a fish here or there. Honestly, the early game of RuneScape is just such a nostalgic part of it for me. Like, you get the levels up so fast. There's a herb lore quest I think I should do. I think there's a good agility quest I want to do. Is that a big salmon? You know, we'd have to check it to be sure. Also, these logs are worth 11. Wow, I'll take those. Oh yeah, I love the stage of the game where you get excited about finding logs on the ground. Look at this chat. I am worth some logs right now. So I'm gonna put away most of these coins, and then I'm just gonna take out 200,000. That's a little bit too many. I'm gonna just take out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That feels like a reasonable number of coins. I'm gonna find the Necklace of Passage. Hey, my tin all sold. Hey, I'm rich now, chat. So, Necklace of Passage. I've never heard of one of these. It really takes you places. So it's worth 1,000. Should I buy a couple of them? We'll just buy one. We'll see if we want another one later. They are selling for very cheap right now. And then we can use this to teleport where? I kind of am curious. So we rub it, and it can take me to the... Oh, so it takes me to the Wizard Tower. So we'll start in the Lumbridge, we'll teleport to the Wizard Tower. Interesting, handy. Yeah, let's do that right now. I also want to get like a... So that'll give me a good start to rune crafting, which will get me through the rest of this. Nice. I can't believe how cheap maple logs are. Okay, I'm gonna also put away some other stuff. I'm definitely holding around a little bit more than I probably need right now. Party hat, cooked chicken, 1,000 lobsters, 100 manta rays, all the stamina potions. I don't want to put these away yet, though. The mud pie I'll keep out with me as well. I'll put the food in the top up here somewhere. And then the stamina potions next to it. And we got some semblance of organization here. Do yourself a favor and keep that bank neat from day one, Toy Cat. You'll thank yourself later. Yeah, you're right, actually. Let's do some bank organization right now, right here. So I'm gonna put my stamina potions in a separate category. Just immediately work this out, right? That we're gonna be... There's some things we need for combat, so we'll put those in the combat category. And then we'll have the big junk category first. Yeah, and we'll put this one first. No, we can't do that. Were you even born at 04? Okay, so it's fun how active the old school RuneScape community world is. But yeah, let's ooh, bond pouch. Let's now go to Lumbridge, which is in the spell book. Here's the spell book. Let's go. Hey, Aquanine wishes to trade with me. Oh, I think he's offering me the steel armor again. He's very kind. Very nice strangers, let me tell you. 1,429. Love to see it. Hey, and now I can equip my full set. Look at me. Look how powerful I look now, chat. I've got my colorful boots. I've got this random ring. If you look... Wait, where's my ring? It's just a gold ring. It doesn't do anything, but it's nice. We've also got another trade offer. But yeah, we're going to go back to Lumbridge. Yes, the organization. Hey, monkey nuts. Yeah, this person's offering me weird things. I'm going to have to be cautious about trading for them in the future. Okay, so very appreciate the monkey nuts, but let's go questing. So, I don't know where you start the Rune Mysteries quest. It's been a few years, but we'll work it out. Do you think a lot of these people will start teleporting with me, by the way? Oh no, they're teleporting... So, in RuneScape, you can teleport with this cheap spell that everyone has at level 1. But also, you can teleport around the game by paying runes. So, Lumbridge is over here, I think, level 31. And so they're doing the expensive teleport to flex. It's not actually very expensive. It costs like 1,000 or something. But it's fun. It's still a very fun flex, regardless of how small it is. So, McHiggins wishes to trade with me. Is he going to give me some runes? Yeah, Varrock Teleport. Wow. Ooh. You know, it's hard to organize a bank with all this stuff. Let me tell you. Wow. That is wild. I can just teleport around the world now. I could immediately just go and start thieving some stools in Ardalgny, which is my dream, really. I play this game solely so I can steal cakes. You know, everything else is really just a bonus under that. But yeah, where do we start? Rune Mysteries, actually. I'm gonna read the book. It'll tell me in here. So, Rune Mysteries. Also, what is character summary? Oh. This is fun. Yeah, we go to quest complete, and we find Rune Mysteries is Duke Horatio. So we'll find him. We'll talk to him. We'll see if we can't do something about that. So Duke Horatio is probably in his bedroom. I bet down here. Yeah, there it is. Duke Horatio. Isn't it weird how your brain knows the rough area for these things, but nothing more specific? Wait, is this where the trade-off meme comes from? Yeah, it is. Fun fact, Dasher. Yeah. Now you know. I'm glad you find that interesting. You any quests for me? There's something I need help with. We found some things in the cellar. A talisman. I'll take it for you. So if you start the quest, you just get a free talisman, chat. That's useful right there. This talisman is worth 61 coins. Okay, not very good. So, yeah, who am I speaking to about this? You want me to take it to the Wizard's Tower? Okay, so now we rub this necklace of passage, and it takes me right there. Oh. Yeah, that is definitely a shout out to the person who told me about that. It's a game changer, that is. Hey, Chantal, good to see you. Good to you know, I don't know why I was going to respond on behalf of Chantal. You know, good to see you too. Yeah, it is good to see you. Hope you're doing wonderful right now, Chantal. So now we're going to speak to Self, whatever his name is. I think he's in the basement. I think I saw him earlier. Yeah, there he is. Archmage Serador. So if you were being efficient, you could do this quest at the same time as the Restless Ghost. And so the Duke of Lumber just sent me to find him. There's a talisman. Hand it over. We'll see what the hubbub is. Okay. Here you are. Doesn't seem anything special. Just a normal air talisman. Oh, it's in fact the last piece of the puzzle. There's a forgotten essence mine. Go ahead. When we cast spells, we do it using the power of runes. These runes are crafted from highly unique material, then imbued with a magical power from various rune altars. So it's called rune crafting, and yep, if it was the first tower, it doesn't exist anymore. What happened? Burnt down. Was the tower burnt down? Yep, rune essence. Since the incantation was lost, we've lost it. Blah 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 blah. So this talisman can help us rediscover where this first tower was. So what happens now? Go to Aubrey. I think he's the guy in Varrock, right? Yes, certainly. So it's southeast of Varrock. Let's do it. Hand him the package and we'll be great. I want to speak to this guy again because he said something about his name not being Cedrador. Oh, I can't do that. I missed the quest dialogue. So now we're going to teleport to Varrock. Or in the meantime, I could go steal some cakes, chat. I'm just saying. I think it's a real good idea. Just go to Aldalgny, steal a few cakes here or there. I transported a trial chamber to an above-ground beach in Minecraft, then completely renovated it into a village of trials. I love stuff like that. You know, a little bit half survival, half creative craziness to me. But I think it's definitely a fun one. Also, instant patch says, Chantal, I hear you're really good at axe throwing. You know, the trick with axes is if you throw them, you don't have them as a weapon anymore. So being good at throwing an axe is really a one-time thing. If you're not good with it, I guess you're literally going to die in any combat you get into. Life pro tip. I guess really you should just bring multiple axes. If you ever even consider throwing them. Anyway, let's go to Ardug. How do you say this, chat? Ardugan. Anyway, let's just go there. Or we could go to Varrock. Yeah, let's go to Ardaugan. Oh, you have to complete this quest to use the spell. Oh. I spent so long contemplating if I wanted to do that, chat. And the answer was it wasn't my decision to make. Anyway, so let's go to Varrock, which I hope I can do. Yeah, nice. And, oh look, there's someone waiting for me here. And now once we do this little quest, we'll be one step closer to completing the Varrock diary. And then we do a little bit of mining. I guess we're probably going to need a pickaxe, actually. But we do a little bit of mining, and it'll be good to go. Can we get an iron pickaxe right now, do you think? Oh, we can! We should have got one from the Grand Exchange. Maybe also get, like, a steel axe at the same time. Yeah, I bet we should do that. So, in we go. Aubrey, I have a package for you. I've been sent with a package for you. A package from the Cedrador. Yep, it's great. Have the package. Let's have a look. Ooh, it's incredible. Yeah, this is such an old school quest of like, oh yeah, just hand this package to someone and he'll teach you about this thing that we've just found. It's a new skill, so we're going to explain how it came out of nowhere. So now we have to use the research notes with Cedrador, right? No, we're going to go... I'm so glad that we have this necklace, by the way. I have no idea how people did it before this. Like, without teleportation, this quest is really just a running simulator. But now we come all the way back. Walk into the tower over here. Also, I just realized we did the quest to unlock Valamore and then didn't go there a single time. We should make that one of our priorities today. Also, did Andrew lose weight or did he just get a haircut? I actually shaved my eyebrows recently. I don't know if you can tell. I feel like I can tell if I look at them clearly, but not a single person has mentioned it otherwise. Which tells me that no one actually looks at your eyebrows as much as you think they do. Like, we always assume that, like, yeah, eyebrows are so important, but, like, yeah, there's a whole section from there to there that just doesn't exist. Have you delivered my research? Yes, we have. Oh, the lost incantation. Nice. Let's go mine some essence. Oh. Nice. Hey, whoa, that's quest done. Nice. I completed a whole quest just now. I assumed I would get some experience for that, honestly. I can't believe how many quests are just like, yeah, you can do it, but like just for fun reasons. You're not going to get any reward. Feels silly to me, but that's okay. Now I feel bad for not looking at your eyebrows. No, specifically, you should feel good for not looking at my eyebrows. If everyone agrees not to look at each other's eyebrows, the world becomes a better place. That's what I'm saying, you know? So, from here is probably a good place to get to Port Sarim, I bet. Yeah, we'll go to... Okay, we'll pick up the logs as well. I'm just gonna have these hanging around. Can fletch them into something, maybe. But we'll go to Port Sarim, and we're gonna go to Varlamore. I don't know what we're gonna find there, honestly, chat. I don't know if there is anything worth finding there. Drink a stamina potion here or there. But we'll do it regardless. People say Ardoing, I say Ardown. Yeah, I'll say Ardaugni then. As long as I'm wrong to everyone, that's what matters to me. Being wrong to half of the people would be a bit annoying. But exactly halfway in there. Seems pretty great to me. So now I put a bunch of these teleports away. I can't use the Camelot or the Ardown. So chat, look at this. I'm gonna organize my bank inventory right now. So there's gonna be a rune tab now, where all the runes go, including this pure essence I found on the ground. We'll just load it all up in there. And we can start loading everything else much better later. But yeah, I am ready to go on an adventure. And that adventure, I should also put away most of these maybe. Just keep one of each out. Or one, keep a few Varric teleports handy. But yeah, inventory is getting sorted. What's your opinion on existentialism, says Harrison Panner. That. Okay, so I think we can steal from the seed store. I'm not sure though. We need 27. So we can't get any potato seeds yet. So I could probably buy them though, right? I bet we can, yeah, we can buy some potato seeds. They cost 20 coins. So we could do the tiniest bit of farming right now if we wanted to. I think we should. You know what, chat? Since we've got some strangers in here to observe me, you can all watch and tell me if I'm farming my seeds incorrectly. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do our little farming on the way to Varlamore. Oh, climb into underwater tunnel. Why does this exist? Oh, wait. 42. Okay, so there are all sorts of shortcuts, but I can't use them. So, wow, that was truly profound. Do you ever realize that anything you have an opinion on, really, if you really dive into it, is actually, on some level, an opinion that has not been uniquely formed solely by you, but one you have found from the rest of your experience in the world. And so what I'm saying with all of this is that if you think you have an opinion on existentialism, really it's not your opinion. It's someone else's that you heard at some point in your existence. Also, yeah, I think I need quite a few tools to make this work. I don't even know what they are, though, so we're just gonna see what happens. I'm guessing we need, like, you still need that iron pickaxe and woodcutting axe. This guy is very kind. This Aqua 9 person is, I don't know why I'm calling it Aqua 9. It's clearly just Aqua, but this is the iron and iron pickaxe. Very, very, very gracious. Now I have a slightly better version of my tools, and when I go to mine, it'll work better. Very kind. I'm gonna smile at him. I'm gonna do a blue wave, and then a smiley face. Oh no, chat, I look silly. Oh no, whoopsie. So I'm gonna put the potato seeds in there. You need a seed dibber to plant seeds though. So we'll speak to the farming man, and we'll ask him nicely for a seed dibber. Would you look after my, okay, so can you sell me something? I would love a seed dibber. Do you have one? Yeah, he does have one. 15 coins sounds like a fair price. That's okay. And now we can put our seeds in the allotment. Yeah. Look at that. And so now I'm going to do the same on this other side. And then later we can come back and farm potatoes. I have no idea if potatoes are worth anything, but it'll be great. So, West in the house, you can buy all the farming tools next door. Yeah, that's what I used to do if I recall correctly. You're definitely right that you can. Also, raking takes so long, huh? Is this one of those things that gets better as you level? Or do I just have to sit here and watch my character slowly rake some weeds? It is incredible that someone looked at real-life farming. Okay, they do get better, thank God. Someone looked at real-life... They're in their garden just raking some weeds one day, and they're like, this should be a RuneScape skill. This right here, there's no way this shouldn't be one. It's a little wild to me. So this is a flower patch. I don't think I can... Oh, someone's dropping strawberries on the ground. Yeah, I'm gonna throw all the weeds into this. And then throw them all in again after we rake both of these. I definitely want to do herbs. I read somewhere years ago, doing herbs in RuneScape is the best reason to farm. And so once I get a decent transport system set up, I think that'd be good. Also, YouTube chat should have those effects, says Plume. I think that if you're a channel member or a YouTube premium, or whatever it has to be, like, 'cause obviously you can't give it to everyone or people would go crazy. I think it'd be cool if you could add that to your message. Last time I logged in was 630 days ago. To find out my herb patch is dead. Are you telling me that farming isn't just leaving things alone for days? Oh, I am shocked, let me tell you. So, we're going to go down to 7 XP remaining now. Which means if I could just find something to do. Compost bin. Okay, it's almost full. But, yeah, what I think I'm going to do here is I'm going to... Oh, strawberries. There's got to be something I can do with those, but we'll put the dibber and the rake in here. We might even buy some more of those just so we can fill this guy up. But I just need to do the tiniest bit of experience gathering activity. Chat, just seriously, I'm 7 XP. I can be farming level 2 if I just believe in myself. So I'm hoping that I can rake this patch here. I'm hoping there's a little leprechaun. There is, yes. So we'll take out the rake and we'll go through it. Chat, are you excited? You're about to meet the world's not worst farmer anymore. You know, being level 1. It's pretty good, sure. But imagine what could be double as good as level 1 farming. Can you imagine? It used to be called Herblore. Yeah, it did actually. Wow, that's another blast of the past. Okay, we're almost there, chat. Oh, just one more set of weeds have to be raked. Can we do it? Can we do it? Believe in ourselves. Are we're gonna finally achieve the world's greatest accomplishment. Farming level 2. Thank you for the congratulations in the chat there. I can now grow marigolds. Oh, that actually probably is useful. Could get some MVP. So yeah, we'll put the rakes away. I think my crops will definitely die, by the way, but I think even if your crops die, it's not terrible for experience. I could be wrong. But yeah, let's see, flowers, marigolds. That's all we get for a while. So we'll just do potatoes until we get a few levels in. Holy crap, that was loud. Yeah, when you level up, you need to know that you've leveled up. So this is Vios, who I think will take me to where I want to go, which is the new area of content. I've heard it looks good, so I'm excited. So this is from Great Korend. This is a different area, my bad. So I want to go to the new Great area, not the other new Great area. So yeah, the RuneScape world, if you haven't played in a while, it's gotten a lot bigger. Like, I don't think we can zoom out that much. But there's a whole continent over here they added. Down here, maybe? Where is it, actually? Great Korend is up there. Then they added another separate area over here. And that's where I'm going right now. It's a whole brand new continent. Nope, this is definitely not the same people. I guess we'll just keep looking around till someone says they'll take me to Valamor. That person's trying to lead me up there, so I'm gonna trust them. Okay, I'm gonna take a leap of faith. You need a mini quest for Korend. Oh yeah, but I'm looking for Valamor. I think I did the mini quest for Korend last time I played RuneScape. It was like several years ago. Maybe it was last year even. I think it was during the pandemic. One of my friends got really into it. And so maybe accidentally, you know, just decided to hop on one day, get a little bit into the internet meth. So, are you interested in buying the Lady Lumbridge and she can go to Port Khazard? Do you know if she'll be seaworthy? How much do you think it costs to buy a... You need a mini... Okay, so... I'm hoping it's this dock down here. This has got to be the way to get to Varlamore, right? This is the Dragon Slayer guy. So trade a crew member. I would like to charter a ship. I would like to go to... Is it Corsair Cove? No, it's over here I want to go, right? Catherby would be nice, though. Should we just go to Catherby? I mean, the music there is pretty solid. This is ridiculously expensive. Is that true? Ooh, yeah, 1,000 coins. Oof. That's a little pricey, don't you think? So, we'll speak to this person. Yeah, these aren't very useful people. Okay, so hello there. Good day to you. This is a very strange person. The charter location is the Sunset Coast. To go to Varlamore, go to East Barrack. Yeah, I did the Children of the Sun quest. You know, I clearly just assume... Okay, so Children of the Sun. And then it's going to say, when I'm ready to travel to Varlamore... yep, East Barrack Gates. Whoopsie. Well, I'm gonna take advantage of being here anyway. And I'm gonna go to Catherby. Spending 1,000 coins in it feels like a lot, but I came all this way anyway, chat. So I'm gonna do a do something I only dreamed of being able to do, and I'm gonna just go for it. I'm gonna go to Catherby. Or actually, I should go somewhere I've never been before. Like, what is Corsair Cove? Ooh, 1,200. That's too much. I guess it's a voyage just for me though. So, Catherby, let's go. Okay. And we're here. So yeah, this is the first town you come into when you become a member, and so this music will trigger some feelings in you maybe, if you ever did do that. So drink a few more stamina potions, because there was a really solid fishing area right here. I remember it was like usually fishing in the free-to-play world, you had to go so far from a bank, but right here you could just like you could fish sharks or whatever else. In fact, have I got a net on me? I do. Let's fish some shrimp. Just one shrimp. Look at this. Look, my fishing level started so low, but all of a sudden, and we can take it right to the bank, is my point. Although I've still got some seeds on me. Do you think I could grow some over there? Hey, fishing too! Crazy! And I got like 10 XP from that. So if I fish 9 more shrimp, I'd be somewhere. Certainly can. So yeah, I think I want to do like a quest somewhere in this area. I remember there's a really fun quest that like every video game does, but RuneScape's done one off here. It's a murder mystery. I think it might be some fun. Shrimp is one of my favorite foods. You know, I don't know for sure. I want to Google this, but I think shrimp is just what North Americans call prawns. So I'm going to Google it right now. Is shrimp prawns? That's what I've Googled. Is shrimp prawns? Shrimp have one pair of legs that include claws at the end, but prawns have 3 pairs with claws. Prawns also tend to have legs that are... Okay, so prawns are not shrimp. Interesting. I don't know why I assumed... I don't know why you don't eat prawns in North America then. Okay, chat, are you excited? We're about to have a big moment here. It's coming real soon. Gonna be one of the big ones. Also, are these weeds worth anything? 157. Oh, they are worth. They're more. These weeds are worth more than the shrimp. Weirdly enough, but that's okay. We'll take the shrimp to the bank. We'll do something with them later. Huh? I thought shrimp were prawns. Yeah, I did not know. Today I learned. To me, shrimp taste bad and prawns taste good. So I always assumed there must be logically some difference. But it's interesting to learn there is some realness to it. It's not just feelings. Although feelings can be reelings, these are not feelings that are reelings. So we're gonna pick up one more shrimp. Hey, fishing level 3, there we go. Jesus. Man, I love that they're ready for it. It's perfect. So, what does this mean by build inconspicuous bush? You need to have a saw and a hammer to build a stash unit here. I want to know what that means so bad. But yeah, one of the crazy things about games like this, any game that you get into is like an addiction, right? Is one of the sad things is one day you're going to stop playing it. That's one of the things that like gets me. Stash unit is for storing a few items locally. Oh, that's cool. You could probably use that to farm fish slightly more effectively, I guess, you might say. But that's it. It's cool that it exists. So now let's mostly used for solving clue scrolls. Oh, interesting. So yeah, the music didn't start when I got here. Do you think we have to turn it back to area? Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now when we go to Sears Village, it should change again. I thought the game was a little bit quiet. They need some weird specific items, and then it's handy to have them. Yeah, I guess if you know you're gonna be solving a lot of them. Hey, Camelot, here we go. Okay. What are the rewards? What are the easy rewards for this? I get a headgear that functions as a light source. Okay. Also, you can convert 30 flax to bowstrings. Coal trucks hold a bit more, and none of that's too useful to me. I do wonder what a good quest would be if I wanted to get some agility. Because I definitely am noticing from all these agility potions I'm drinking, or stamina potions I'm drinking, I think I would do better with some of that going. Also, new music again. So let's bank these. Just throw that in there. Don't really need it right now. Same with the potato seeds. I'm going to start being aggressive about what I bank. Like if I don't need them, I'll put them away. And also 9.34 million. It's crazy how much money I accidentally ended up with here, huh, chat? So yeah, I'm going to go do the murder mystery quest, I think. I don't think it's useful for anything, but I just want to do it. I think it's one of those fun quests. I'm pretty sure it's one of those fun quests. I hope I'm thinking about the right one. There's a wiki page for experience quests by experience rewards for agility. Yeah, that's a good point. I bet I could easily. Okay, let's sort it. Let's quests with agility XP OSRS. Quest experience rewards. So if we want agility, recruitment drive will give me 1,000 experience. The Fremnik Trials gives you 2,812. The Underground Pass gives you... Okay, so... If we can just defeat a level 20 enemy, we can get 1,000 experience. But to do that... Oh yeah, it's quite easy. We should do it, honestly. I think it's the quest where you have to, like... You have to do the fox, the chicken, and the hen and everything like that. So I think that'd be pretty fun. Murder Mystery gives crafting XP. Oh, perfect. Let's do it for the crafting XP. No one likes having a crafting level this low, and I do need to get my crafting up for the Varrock quest, so it'll all work out. So I'm gonna go speak to King Arthur. This is not the right area for the quest. Yeah, do you have a murder going on over here? I think it'll tell me on the map, right? Yeah, it's up there. Whoopsie. Well, I mean, I'll speak to King Arthur anyway. What are you doing in Gielinho? Legend says we'll return to Britain at its time of greatest need, but that's not for a while yet. So we've moved the whole outfit here for a while. Okay, that's goofy. So there's a quest we can do here later, I assume, but I don't want to do it right now. So we're going to have to keep drinking these potions. Just, again, the amount these cost would make me feel a little bad if I was thinking about it too hard. But I'm here to have a good time, internet. And I've got some very nice benefactors when it comes to stamina potions, let me tell you. So let's go solve the murder mystery. This is but yeah, there's a mansion just up here. I'm excited to go check out. Oopsie, I'm rich, says Hannah Joy. Who's the rich cat now? That says Dasha. Yeah, it is such a cool thing. I think it's one of the nicest things when you have people in a game who are willing to teach you. Like, I think, if you ever want to get into, like, I don't know, zombies Easter eggs or something like that, there's always communities who are very excited to help you around and show you. Okay, what would I do to help? Look around and investigate who's responsible. The Sarge said every murder leaves clues as to who done it, but frankly, we're out of our depth. Let's go find out who murdered someone. So there's a criminal's dagger. Oh, I totally forgot how you do this quest. I don't remember any of it. So we're going to speak to everyone about the murder. Who do you think was responsible? I don't know. Also, this person's wondering about the money. So Frank has an interest in getting money. Now I'm going to talk to David. I had better things to be doing than being interrogated by half-wits. Who do you think was responsible? The old man deserved to die, but there was a suspiciously red-headed man that came to the house with poison. Oh, yeah, I know that guy. We're gonna have to speak to him. Louisa, how can I help? Where were you at the time of the murder? I was with Hobbs and Mary. You can't suspect me, surely. Let's see who she suspects, though. Who do you think is responsible? Elizabeth. Okay, so we're gonna find out if there's like a... Did you hear a suspicious noise? I don't recall such a thing. Guard dog. So there was a guard dog that barked at an intruder. And you can help the guards in the investigation. Also, where were you when the murder happened? I don't know, somewhere around here, probably. This guy is very suspicious, but I think it's a mislead, chat. So now I'm gonna go find out about the criminal's dagger, the pungent pot, and the scrap paper. Okay, so he was drinking from it before he died. Oh, the scrap paper's on the other side. We're gonna take the dagger. This is tampering with a crime scene, so the criminal's dagger wouldn't have killed him. Interesting. And now we're gonna go grab the scrap paper. Okay, so we got 3 ingredients here. Remember to blow out candles when you leave the room to save energy. See, I feel like if you can just appreciate RuneScape as a goofy game, it's got some real funky things in it. What a silly thing. I'm heading out. Hope I helped for a bit. Thank you for playing OSRS. I guarantee you're inspiring viewers to play the game, and that's amazing. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people who, like, I feel like it is one of the most popular games right now. If you're looking for an MMO, it is always the go-to. Who do you think was responsible? It was clearly an intruder. I don't think it was one of our lazy servants then. Okay, I think Anna's pretty suspicious. Where were you when the murder happened? In the library. No one else was there, so you have to take my word for it. So Anna is being pretty suspicious right now. Let's see what Hobbs is up to. How can I help? Ooh, who do you think is responsible? I think it must be David. Where's David? The man is nothing more than a bully. Okay, I'm gonna kill you. I think you should be the prime suspect. Very lovely. So we're gonna make sure we speak to Hobbs about where he was at the time of the murders. He was assisting the cook with the evening meal. I gave Mary his lordship's dinner and sent her to take it for him. Okay, one more time. Do you hear any suspicious noises? Nope, he didn't hear anything like that. No guard dog barking. He doesn't believe that he heard it. Suppose that is proof enough it could not have been an intruder who is responsible. So there's something an intruder did to make the guard dog not make a noise, right? So where is the guard dog, chat? I'm going to work this one out. There's Pierre over here. Okay, there's the guard dog. I'm here to help the guards in their investigation. Ooh, do you hear any suspicious noises? He didn't hear any. So there was no suspicious noises, and he didn't hear him bark. So that whoever the intruder was did something that didn't activate the guard dog. Who do you think is responsible? Carol. She was in an argument. So we're not getting any useful information here. Instead, we just want to find out where he was at the time of the murder. Okay, so now we're going to go speak to the poison salesman in town, I think. See what's going on with him. Because there is a man who is doing something suspicious. A strange smelling pot. The strange smelling pot is a clue. It's got a sickly odor. So the man was probably poisoned, and the dagger is a mislead. So if the man was not killed by the dagger, he was killed by poison. So we go speak to the person who sold the poison. We can ask who he bought it from. See, chat, I'm genius. I know there is a poison salesman in town. I think he's at the local pub. Honestly, it's kind of funny that there's just a guy who sells poison in this town. But there is. I don't know where the pub is though, actually. Okay, there it is. Perfect. Honestly, it is funny that this game has pubs in every town. You can tell that there was a little British inspiration there. Or maybe not inspiration, just the fact. That's a job, poison seller. Getty gets questioned a lot. Yeah, there we go, poison salesman. I'm investigating a murder. There was a murder, that's terrible. I was there the only day. They brought the last of my patented multi-purpose poison. Who did you sell poison to at the house? He sold it to each of the Sinclairs. Oh. What a what a weird thing. Patented multi-purpose poison. So, it's been proven to kill all forms of life, from cockroaches to king dragons. It's pest control, drain cleaner, metal polish, and washes whiter than white. I'd love to sell you some, but I've sold out recently. That's how good it is. 328 people in this area cannot be wrong. 9 out of 10 poisoners prefer it in control tests. Can I help you with anything else? And then he wants to add me to his mailing list for poison. So he sold poison to everyone at the scene. And we'll say it smells exactly like the poison, but I don't know how it could be. It quite clearly says on the label of all the bottles. Not to be taken internally, extremely poisonous. So someone put poison in the pot, and then he drank it from the pot. See, we've solved it. Oh, you only have one goon left. Oh, we got... Yeah, I think we confused people when we teleported away, maybe. But it's oh no, wait, look, another person just appeared, by the way. Oh no, that's someone else. I just assume when someone else has a fancy cape, it's like, oh, must be someone now. I'm just gonna assume that for the rest of RuneScape. Like, yeah, whenever you see someone with a cape, it's someone who clearly likes the videos in some way. I'm glad Aqua is coming along on this journey. He's very nice. One of the nicest people we ran across today. Hope you're well, Toy Cat, says Jose Ballet de Colia. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, actually. I have had a really long-standing desire to play some RuneScape. I'm glad we're getting it done. Starting a new game is one of the joys. Fancy Socks looks like a stereotypical 1980s Arabic leg warmers. Yeah, I think I'd love to buy these in real life. If anyone knows where I could do that, that'd be great. So Pierre is the only person who doesn't have poison, by the way. Do you know why so much poison was bought recently? David was going to do something with a spider's nest. Mary the maid. Okay, so... Yeah, David said he was going to do something about the spider's nest between the two servants' quarters upstairs. So if we find out that David hasn't done something between the servant quarters, we know that he used the poison to kill someone instead. Right? Logically? So let's, where are the servant quarters? I guess these are the servant quarters, so this is the spider's nest. It looks like a spider's nest of some kind. Do you think it has been poisoned? It's hard to say for sure, but I would say it hasn't, right? So we'll take the address form now. Form says, apply now for great savings. Don't let this great deal pass you by. what a weird thing. So I'm going to quickly talk to the people up here in case they have anything worthwhile to say. I'm sure they don't. So, why'd you buy poison the other day? I had a nest of mosquitoes under the fountain in the garden, which I killed with poison the other day. You can see for yourself if you're capable of managing it, which I somehow doubt. So, she has a doubtful story. You should make a clan chat for viewers to join. Only 4 hours until the Golden Knights game start. Hope the stream is over by then. That's the problem with MMOs, Dan, is you do not know. You think you know, but you definitely do not. So, the drain outside was blocked, and she unblocked it. So, if we find out the drain is unblocked, we'll be good. For now, though, we'll talk to David. I don't know which one David is. This is David right here. We're going to ask him about the spider's nest. Why did you buy poison the other day? Obviously, I had to kill them for our pathetic spiders. Honestly, it's like the XPK. So, I think that he probably didn't do it. So, David is out of the run for the clearing, right? Do we have this on our thing? I've taken the murder weapon. It might help me. So, the murder weapon just tells me that no one did it, right? You know, let's just find out what the simple way we do this one is. I feel like this is where that quest helper would come in handy, actually. Murder mystery, quick guide. We need to go investigate the smashed window on the eastern side. Do you see a smashed window? Oh, there we go. And then there's a criminal's thread. There's a loose nail on the window. It's red. So whoever's wearing red is suspicious right now. Or that could be something else. So we're going to now go find out, I guess Carol. Anna's wearing red, actually, right? Should we be suspicious of Anna? So we're going to see who is items. Oh, Carol's wearing red too. Let's see if we can't. Let's look inside her room. Search Carol's barrel. And we find a silver bottle at the bottom. Examine. But yeah, now we're going to go to the kitchen and fill my pot with flour from the barrel. Oh, I have to have a regular pot, I think, too. So, yeah, we're going to use the silver items prints on the dagger prints until we get... Oh, so there's going to be some silver in the kitchen? Right. We need flour to do that, right? And then once we find out... we're actually going to go to Bob's room first now. So where is Bob live? Do you think Bob lives on the bottom floor? No, Bob's going to live up here somewhere. Bob's barrel, Elizabeth's barrel. Why does everyone have a barrel? It's a very... Is this how people really stored their stuff back in the day? Okay, so Bob's barrel. Apparently Bob is wearing red. I don't see him personally, but I'll trust it. And Bob has a silver cup in there. So now we know... Now they've both got silver items. We can check those against that of the barrels. So... then we have to speak to Bob, and we're going to speak to... we're going to speak to Bob, and we're going to speak to Anna, right? Yeah, Bob and Carol. So Bob is in here somewhere. I don't know where. Are you Bob? Are you Bob? Where is Bob? But we'll speak to him, and then we'll speak to Anna about it. And we'll confirm their stories against their thing. We do need to go get a pot first with some flour. Should be nice and easy. So barrels are more efficient for storage, so of course they use barrels. You know what, David Simmons, you're right. My bad. They know the crafting requirements are just a bit more. There we go. Here's Bob. So what did you use the poison for? If you absolutely know, there was a beehive in the garden, and all our servants are useless. I decided to deal with it myself, so I did. I don't know why they're also mean to the servants, by the way, but this is the beehive, right? So if we just check if he used his correctly, then we'll know if he is a suspect or not. If the bee nest is gone... Actually, yeah, how would we know? Like, I assume they want the beehive. They don't seem poisoned at all. Chat. I think we have a leading cause here. So if the bees weren't poisoned, then he didn't use his poison on the bees. And so I don't think we can do it yet, but we'll talk to the guard and mention how suspicious that is. I know who did it. I have proof one of the family members lied about the poison. It's good detective work. We need more evidence so we can close the case. Okay, so now we know it's Bob. We just have to find proof, which means getting a pot and bringing it back here. It's funny, earlier in the stream I was just talking about how I knew I would need a pot. And, you know, this is that time. Very, very handy, has to be said. Why would you poison the bees, says Hannah Joyce. You're right, it's clearly a beehive and not a nest. That's the funniest thing about it. But sometimes life be that way, huh? Sometimes you accidentally poison bees when you want to poison bees' nests. So now we're going to take our pot. There it is. And roll it over here. I feel like Minecraft and OSRS somehow go hand in hand. Also, while we're walking around the world, we can do fletching. Oh, that's handy. So yeah, we can get some fletching levels just while we walk. That's kind of cool. I didn't realize that you could... oh, no, we're going to get hurt. I can't believe that messes me. Okay, we got some friends to do this for us. Wonderful. So then we'll move that up there. And we'll do some more fletching. Get some headless arrows. I love... One of the things that this game teaches you also is kind of efficiency. This idea that, like, to get towards your goals, you need to work out, like, the most efficient path there. It's a very true one. So I think this silver cup came from Bob's barrel. And so we just check his fingerprints. Then I'll be good. And once I've done that, I think that's all I need to work out. So where is the flour barrel? Oh, there's the flour barrel. We're going to take from it. Hope there was a pot. There wasn't a pot here the whole time, by the way. Would feel very embarrassed if so. We're just going to take some flour and use it on the cup. And now what does this tell me? So we're going to compare this against the weapon, and nothing interesting happens. So maybe we'll fill it again. Use it on the silver bottle. And then we're gonna presumably check that. Go to the kitchen and fill it. Use the flour. Okay, we need fly paper. Where do you get fly paper from? It's in the shed, northwest. Oh, there's the shed. Okay, so we'll just head over there. It'll be great. Chat, how familiar with all of the quests do you think you're meant to be in this game? Because it's weird, because I feel like you do the quest once, and then in my mind it's like entirely blanked out. Like I've got all these details, but I don't even know where they're from or how. Now we'll investigate these sacks. I'll take it. And then we're going to take some more. Yep, might be useful. And now we compare the fly paper on the silver cup, which is Bob's print, and then the fly paper on the criminal dagger. Oh, do we need to go do some more of that too? Okay, we'll take some more fly paper just in case. Chat, what even is fly paper? Is it paper that... Oh, it sticks to flies. Right, right. Oh, yeah, I know that. My friend who lived in the... My friend lived in a really rural place, and he had just fly strips hanging from the ceilings. It was wild just how many flies he did get. Also, is Bob in the kitchen with the wrench poison? I think it is looking exceedingly likely that Bob did it. But we have to follow due process for some reason. So now criminal's dagger on fly paper. Unknown print versus Bob's print. The fingerprints are a match. So now we have proof that Bob did it, right? Like, the fingerprints on Bob's bottle line up perfectly. Let's speak to the guard. I know who did it. It was Bob. I don't think it was an intruder. I don't think Lord Sinclair was killed by being stabbed. Nobody heard the guard dog barking. It would have been an intruder who was responsible. Nobody heard signs of a struggle. I think the knife was there to throw suspicion away from the real culprit. They did it by... Yep. We did not use poison on the beehive. But then he used the dagger matches him. It must have been Bob who killed his father. All the guards must congratulate you on your excellent work in helping us to solve this case. We don't have many murders here in Gillior, and I'm afraid we wouldn't have been able to solve it by ourselves. We'll hold him under house arrest until such time as we bring him to trial. You have our gratitude, and I'm sure the rest of the families as well, in helping to apprehend the murderer. I'll take the evidence from you now. A reward from the family is 2,000 coins, 1,400 XP, so that took me from level 3 to level 12. And 3 quest points, which I think is just a weird one. But still, nice. See, isn't that nice? It was almost like Futurama, like dun 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 dun. Anyway, so fun fact, I'm now level 12 crafting. I have doubled the number of levels I had at the start of the stream, and we're still gonna keep on going. Flies stick to the paper, not paper sticks to the flies. I mean, it works both ways, right? But I guess it would be more... Paper that sticks to flies is anything sticky. No, it works. I'm gonna stand by my point. It's both, right? Flies stick to the paper and paper sticks to the flies. Stand and deliver. Let's go for it. Okay, no. He's not... someone else is fighting him. That's fine. It's nice. Our posse has gone... has increased again. Good to see you, friends. Jesus. It's fun having a bunch of strangers be enthusiastic for the things we're about to do. Gosh, I love Futurama as a kid. Same here. Good to see you too. Hey, see, look at that. How fun. So now I think we want to go to Falador. I think we want to do that quest to get some agility experience. It took a few to grab lunch, lol. So yeah, one of these Varrock quests is going to require some crafting. 8 crafting. So I need to spin a bowl on the pottery oven. I think that's easy enough to do. But yeah, we're gonna... Oh, this is not the bank. I thought I was going into the bank, but this is not where I want it to be. Yeah, there's a lot of achievement diaries for me here. But we are now going to the quest called Recruitment Drive. So Recruitment Drive is... It requires basically nothing from me. Which is good, because I have basically nothing. And I think it's a fairly short quest too, so we should be just great. So I'll take a Falador teleport and a cooked chicken, and I'm gonna have to be fighting a lot, so I'll take like 5 lobsters with me, maybe 6 lobsters. I don't know what the appropriate number of lobsters is for the situation, but we'll go to Falador right now, and we'll do a new quest. I'm excited, internet. Are you? So, oh no, you've got to do 2 quests first. Oh, you've got to do the Herblore quest and you've got to do the Black Knight quest. Rip. So Druidic Ritual, I guess, we could do in the meantime, but we need a bunch of meat for that, so... Instead, what we'll do... By the way, I have a decked out house if you want to use it for transportation and stuff. I would love to see someone's house, actually. You know, it's a bit of a... I wonder if there's an easy way to see someone's house. Because I know the closest portal is all the way in Rimington, right? Can you make lobster rolls out of them, though? Feel free to see mine. Yeah, I would love to. I would love to... Sex change, though, says Aquanine. Oh, do you have to do a sex change for recruitment drive? Oh, it's going to be expensive. Honestly, this is why you should always make your RuneScape character as a girl, because you get a free sex change at the end of the quest. Anyway. So useful. No, they changed it. You do not need it. Oh, awesome. Okay, so we're going to talk to your boy the dwarf. He lives in a little hut over here. Hello, Doric. Hello, traveler. What brings you to my humble smithy? I was hoping you had some quests. Oh, I wanted to use your anvils. Yeah, okay, you won't let me use them. Some of my skill levels are lower than recommended. Let's do it anyway. So he wants me to mine him 6 clay, 4 copper, 2 iron. Do you think, where can I find those? You can find those ores in the rocks just inside the dwarven mine. Okay, so... Iron pickaxe time. Yeah, exactly, it's gonna be great using a better pickaxe than the one he thinks I should use. Use the map to search for the mining site. If you buy a house, you can also use a house teleport to the portal. Yeah, that might actually be a smart move overall. Also, Tavily looks so different than it does in RuneScape 3. It's wild how much it's changed. Or rather, how much it is different here. But there's still this same little thing over here. And a little member gate over here. A Dark Wizard's Tower. Entrana. Man, there's so much of the RuneScape world that I've just never explored, because it's so big. Like, what's happening up here? And over here? And all the way down there? Oh, we never made it to Valamore, because we have to go to Varrock. Man, this is the sidetracking game. I think I started 3 hours ago, like, let's hang out, play some RuneScape, and now I have no idea what's happening. So chop down this tree cart, we need a better axe. So, the quest is just to... The quest is simple, right? I just have to mine the ores. So, Doric's quest. 6 clay. Oh, I don't actually have to do them. I can just... Chat. I've got an idea. He doesn't... I don't have to mine them, right? I can just have them. Doric's quest. So... We don't actually need to do anything. And... The materials must be turned in all at once. If you just give him the resources, he just gives you the experience. Tell me you're bad at the game without telling me. Wow, game changer, chat. Let me tell you. Can you? But yeah, the saddest thing about the lobster is that we can't use them to make lobster rolls. Biggest missed opportunity, let me tell you. Walked in, man. So yeah, what we're going to do now is we're going to hop into the bank over here. Oh, look, Valamore. Wow, that's fun. They're referencing it. And we're going to grab a Falador teleport and a Varrock teleport. And then, like, another Varrock teleport, maybe. Yeah, when we're done. We'll go to the Grand Exchange, buy the ores, come right back here. And, yeah, that'll be great. Okay. So this is a silly thing that you can do, internet. But there's a whole quest about going to fetch certain ores for this guy. But because everything in this game is just buyable, you could go into the Valley Mines also. Yeah, I feel like I should do it the correct way. But another part of me is like, but you're telling me there's nothing that forces me to do it the right way? That does tempt me. So yeah, what we need to do is get 6 clay, 4 copper, 2 iron. I don't think I could get 2 iron, right? I need 15 mining. So what I'll do is I'll just buy that. That's why Iron Man is more fun these days. Yeah, I totally agree. There's sometimes quest dialogue that makes jokes out of having everything you need. Yeah, if you go into a quest of all this stuff already, they're gonna. I think I did that the last time I did Doric's quest. Howdy Hades, says Ash. How's it going? I hope it is well. Oh, and I need some clay for the barbarian village too. So 6 clay. Easy. And then 2 iron, I think it was. Iron ore. Ew, there's a lot of iron things in the game. Oh, okay, that's not what I wanted, chat. Not what I wanted at all. Iron ore. So yeah, iron ore is a lot different. Honestly, the inconsistency between Minecraft iron ore and RuneScape iron ore, it makes me question, what does iron even look like in the real world? How is someone ever supposed to know? So we'll grab some soft clay. I think we just need 1 of these. 1 soft clay is great. Thank you very much. And 2 iron ore, no buy offer found. So we just have to raise the price and hope we get some that way. Iron ore. Nice. Okay, so this is clearly expensive right now. So we'll just buy 2 at 140 points. Oh, it's still not going to work. So I'll go to iron ore. Okay, we'll try this at 145. 150. I'll go crazy, chat. Actively traded price is 173. Okay. So there's a guide price, but for some reason you have to go above that. And I'm still not getting any. Wow. Okay, I'll try one more time. Iron ore for 191. I'll go to 250 each. Yeah, I guess if you go enough above, then eventually it'll just fill. So these cost 139 each, 159, 169 maybe? And these ones cost... So these ones cost more, weirdly, than the other ones, which doesn't make too much sense to me. But now we just have to buy the last ingredient we need for the quest, which is copper ore. We just gotta make sure that Doric doesn't know that I didn't mine these myself. Copper ore. But yeah, there's a, I do see why people look at this and say, like, yeah, well, Iron Man is, not trading with anyone is like a more pure way to play the game. I do 100% see it. But at the same time, I mean, isn't it fun to be able to just do it this way? Put the vials in there, take these out, take one of these. We've got 6 clay that we need to deal with somehow. And we've got a bronze pickaxe I don't need, a mud pie I don't need, a party hat I'll store, and now we can take that, right? Oh, 6, yeah, we've got everything we need. Let's do this. There are random items just hanging out on the ground here, which are quite expensive, huh? So we're approaching hour 4, I think. Oh, wow. Was not expecting that. Making Ash say hi to everyone individually. Yeah, everyone should say hi to Ash specifically. And then that way, if he doesn't respond to you, you know he's being pretty rude. There we go. Let's double down on it. My first playthrough during COVID was hardcore Group Iron Man. It was intense. Yeah, the cool thing about Group Iron Man is that you could all specialize in your own thing. Like, my dream early on in RuneScape was like, what if I could get good enough to smith, like, adamant or rune gear? Then I'd be able to, like, make the best stuff in the game. It'd be really cool. Okay, so there's a place in here that I can turn my soft clay into something. Okay, so I'm gonna make a spin a bowl and I'm gonna turn it into something. This has got to be the pottery oven, right? Nope. Is that a pottery? Where would they keep a pottery oven? Down there, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, you listen to this music enough as a child, and no matter how bad it is, you're gonna love it anyway. So I've now made myself a bowl. Okay, so it was worth 838. Now it is worth 22. So an unfired bowl becomes worth 816 less when you put it in the fire. It's kind of funny how stuff like that works, huh? Anyway, let's go back to Falador. Let's turn in my quest. Let's get some goodies for it. And we'll be great. Play Sea Shanty next. Yes/no. It's weird because there's one called Sea Shanty 1. I don't actually know it, but I think I've unlocked it, right? Like the one that's famous is Sea Shanty 2. But okay, we're gonna keep on going. But yeah, if we look through here, I do have Sea Shanty 1. Let's play it. Oh, it's this one. This is also a classic. Yeah, it's as people would say, a banger. But interesting. So Doric, I have the materials. I can spare you some coins for your trouble. Hey, so we've just went from level 3 mining to level 11, just like that. Nice. Congrats on quest completion. And now I can use a black pickaxe, which might actually be pretty cool. If I'm gonna do some mining training, which I do need to do for my next Varrock completion. I need 15 mining, and then 9 rune crafting and 20 fishing. So, 20 fishing is quite a big one actually. But yeah, I think 15 mining is probably the next easiest one. Just get all the pickaxes to rune. Yeah, that's also what I've done before, to be honest. It's not a terrible idea. Let's go do the herblore quest though. I think I need to do that. The start is right here anyway. Let's go start it at least. Although we have to enchant some stuff, I think, so yeah, maybe let's not. Let's just go back to Varrock. Let's go to Valamore, internet. Do 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 do. Oh man, it is nearly 11 p.m. This is the problem with Runescape. I was like, wow, it's pretty early in the day. We'll start stream nice and early. I'm still gonna finish later than normal, chat. You know how bad this is? So yeah, I'm not gonna buy anything from here. What I'll instead do is I'm gonna go to the bank, get out the stone, get out the pickaxe, put the food away, and then just mine my way. I don't even know if this is like these are the best rocks for it or anything. But I'm hoping if I mine the stuff. Yeah, let's do it. Let's put as much away as we humanly can. I'll grab another stamina potion and just chug it all right now. So where's the stamina at? I have a bunch of them. See, I've got bad inventory management already now, chat. 1 stamina potion. I feel like I had a bunch more stamina potions. Oh, there they are. That's why. Why was this one separate? Oh, because it's only got 3 in it. 3rd tab. I can't. It's crazy how... This is why you need good inventory management, and you need to know where your stuff is stored. So I need to go get a black pickaxe, really, if I'm going to go mining. Or... Yeah, I should get a black pickaxe. Just save myself a bit of time. But actually, it's already on the way. So I'm going to go give a dog a bone. Drink one of these entirely. And let's go. Okay, so... I'm going to use the inefficient pickaxe. I'm going to hope it's not too terrible for me, chat. Wish me luck. Okay, so I am going to fletch on the way too. Get 2 jobs done at the same time. It is kind of cool that you can just get a little bit of fletching done while you're on the way places. Oh, level 16, nice. It's definitely going to be my highest level for a while, huh? It's just so easy to train. And keep on heading down here. Whoa, look at that. What is that, chat? There's a giant bird over there. Is everyone just going to pretend like they didn't see that, or... Okay, we can do that. That's okay. So now, let's mine the copper and the tin. Because we need to make some bronze eventually. No, I didn't bring my pickaxe! Okay, whoopsie. Okay, so we'll go to the Grand Exchange first. I'll repair my prayer at this little station over here. Nope, that's on the other side of the wall, I think. I'm gonna go to inside the city somehow. I'm gonna go buy a better pickaxe, since I need one anyway. And I'll take advantage of the time to do fletching. Everyone loves fletching. Who doesn't? Oh, wow. Dangerous. I remember I used to be so scared of these guys when I was first coming into Varrock. I was like, oh, there's some big wizards. It's crazy when you first get to the point where you can kill them. I forgot Dash became mod, says CC2510. You know, it was a very defiant act of sanctions evasion. The UK government is still trying to track me down to make sure that I pay for that one. But yeah, I am going to buy a better axe. And I think I'm going to take the advice from chat. I'm just going to buy the next best axe as well, and then the one after that. Trade me. Okay, exchange. So I'm going to buy pickaxe. I'm going to buy my black pickaxe, which is worth 1,000. Oh, it's great. Wonderful. Then I'm going to buy a mithril pickaxe, because that's the next one up. Oh, wow, that's so cheap. And I'm going to buy an adamantite pickaxe. It used to be called adamantite. I wonder why they switched down to adamant. Is it just too long? Adamant pickaxe. And then once we've got all of those, we'll have all the mining done for a while. Wonderful. Okay. So now this time I hopefully will have everything in order to actually do this. So there's someone who's saying trade me over and over again, but I think they're just excited about the stock market that they're in. I don't think it means anything more than that. So I'm gonna grab a Varrock teleport here, a couple of Varrock teleports, and that way every time I get to the max of it, I'll be able to just every time I fill up my inventory, I can teleport back here. It'll be inefficient. Also, it could be a scammer. A lot of people scam at the Grand Exchange. I think it's wild that people do still scam in this day. Hey, level 17. Honestly, I think that about real life too, though, right? Like, there are people that make their whole livings through specifically stealing from people. But, like, at least regular stealing, you're like, oh, you're trying to justify that they don't need it in some weird way. You can buy a house right down the road if you want one. Yeah, let's do it, actually. We're right at the estate agent anyway. Let's go make it happen. Make some headless arrows on the way. I think someone said it cost 5,000. So I'm going to buy my first house now, chat. Are you excited? This is the dumbest thing they added to RuneScape, but when they added the construction skill, they added an estate agent over here. If he's still playing at my bedtime, I volunteer to head up the intervention chat. You know, I'm just saying, if I had any other addiction right now, chat, you'd be like, ooh, I'm worried about watching this. You know, if I was like chugging a bottle of vodka, if I was having a little injection, everyone would be like, you know, you should calm down on that. But it's old school RuneScape, and everyone's like, I don't know about this. You should just keep going. So, do I want to buy a starter house? Yes, please. Nice. Go to Rivington. You'll find it waiting for you. I think the estate agent also gives you a quest that you can do. If I'm not mistaken. Could I have a construction... Okay, no, he doesn't. Tell me about houses. They came out of a wizard experiment. We are mining, though. You're right. We are mining, though. We are... Thank you. Thank you, the boss TM. They get it. We are mining right now. That is our focus. Let's do it. Also, yeah, I definitely need sleep at some point, too. But you know what I need to do before I sleep? I need to get one of these Varrock capes going so that I may do the very obvious and logical thing. Which it... Also, it is kind of weird that I've been playing for like 3 hours and still only have like level 18 as my highest skill. My instinct in RuneScape usually is just like zoom into one level as fast as I can. So this feels a little out there. Also, hey, my adamant pickaxe is bought. Start a house. What is this? The Sims Sizzo Hirecraft? Yes. We are playing RuneScape The Sims. Which sounds like a cool crossover. Honestly, when I listen to The Sims music, I get super nostalgic too. What are these worth? 2. Yeah, the OSRS grind is real, but it's satisfying. Yeah, it's wild how satisfying it can be. So with a black pickaxe, we can mine this in not very fast. And we get how much experience? I'm guessing about 15. So we've got 22 XP remaining right now. Let's see what that goes up to. 4. So that... Wait, 22 went to 4. So it's 18 XP? I think it's 17 and a half. And so to get to 15... I don't even know, honestly. Let's just say the next level is going to be another 10 ore mined for both types. Okay, that's fine. Grats. Thank you. So kind. Never heard of this game, but it's obviously addictive. It's... I think any game... You know, what this game really teaches you is that there's a generation of fatherless children like me out there that look at a game that just gives you a little bit of praise when you achieve something and says, this is all I need. I was not hugged by my parents enough, and so as a result, what I need more than anything else in life is for a video game to say, yeah, good job, you did it. You did great there, didn't you? You're doing such... Also, is that guy pole dancing? You did such a good job there. And you just need some validation, proof that it exists in the real world. Sims and RuneScape crossover, have they done that? I feel like they have. It's the agility emote. It's a really cool one. You know what? Let's train for 99 agility. How long does it take? How long till 99? Good luck. The lack of validation is so real, though. Yeah, I think it's what a lot of people are lacking in every part of their life. Like, it seems silly, but we really do need people. I didn't time it, but it's one of the bottom 10% in speed. Yeah, I read the fact. I think this might have been about RuneScape 3, but I think it's the least likely 99. It's like running laps and zoning out. Strangers on the internet also tell you did that. Great job. You know, everyone right now, internet, I want to tell you right now, you've done a wonderful job today. I don't know what you've done a wonderful job with, but something you did today, you probably did especially excellently. And I want to congratulate you on that. Hey, level 13. Exciting. Only a couple levels to go now. So I'm going to drop the construction guide. And then I'm going to bury the bones. And then I don't know what to do with the rest of this, honestly. You've done a great job, says Polly. I think there are some things in life that are hard that you just need someone. You just need... Oh, so wow, we got an uncut ruby. Whoa. How much is that worth? Oh, 851. Ultimate flex. It is, It's cool to see, though, like, any game that gets like this becomes like a good social space, too. The number of people who have just been hanging out this stream is nice. I feel like you wouldn't be able to do something like that anywhere else, and it's kind of fun. Anyway, I'm not just going to fletch these shards. I think I'm going to take this back to my bank. I'm going to teleport back to Varric and run back here in a second. Okay, let's go. Is this even much faster? Not hugely, but it doesn't mean that it's not satisfying. And then we're going to put this amulet on and put the ghost beak in the bank because you need it for like one quest ever. And then also put the money away. As scary as that is, because you need money for everything. Just going to put it all away. Put it away. And now, by the next inventory, I should have level 15. And then I'll get the iron. And then I'll head in. So in the meantime, let's get some fletching done. This is a bit painfully self-aware of you, Toy Cat. I think being self-aware is very important. You meet enough people. Also, I will say run recovery energy from agility is really nice, and the agility set you get from rooftop courses. Yeah, I want to do the rooftop courses, but I want to do like a quest for agility first, I think. So I need to do like a bunch of things before I can train any amount of agility. It's the funny thing about games like this, is like you're like, I need to do this so I can do that, so I can do this, so I can do the thing I want to do. But those tasks start to become satisfying in their own way. As long as you feel like you can do them, it starts to feel real good. Also, someone is dropping copper ore on the ground. A lot of people do Tree Gnome Stronghold and Grand Tree for agility. Yeah, actually, I do need to, I need to do those quests anyway, so maybe I should, like, set aside some time, get it done. I handled a person loading an extra unauthorized pass to my van via the door didn't work. Then I wonder why I'm tired every day. I think the small interactions like that, I think they wear you down less if you're aware that they are taking a toll on you, right? Like, I think it's when you're not expecting to be exhausted and you're exhausted that it feels weird. They can be safe spotted too. You don't need to be level 70 or something. Wait, what? I grab a pickaxe, but I don't want to ruin my stats. Is someone a pure over here? Intriguing. Anyway, yeah, I think it might be fun to see what we need to do for the... So there's a bunch of elf quests in this game, or gnome quests, and once you do them, you can teleport... No, I guess it is elf quests. You can teleport around the world a lot easier. Something that is important. So here's what I used to do with my inventory, chat. So I've spent hours of my life. I woke up at 4 AM because my brother was awake. He got to use the PC. Not for any good reason. He just ruled that, yeah, I want to use it, and so it is mine. And And he argued like, well, if you wanted to wake up early and use it, you could. And so that's the only time I had access to a PC. And so I used to wake up at 4 a.m. to go mining in RuneScape. It was great, because being that early would mean these rocks wouldn't be busy. You could do all the Tree Gnome series back-to-back if you wanted. Oh, that's fun. There's a quest sorting option by series or by release date. Let's see the by release date, huh? By release. Assuming that is even a choice. Oh, open search? No. Wouldn't, some grind. Oh, nice. The option is in the bottom right corner. Thank you. Down here with the gear. Oh, wow. They have really upped this since I last saw it. So we can change the in-progress color, and I'm not going to, but it's fun. So we'll start by release date, just for fun. Oh, that is really fun. So you can see, extra fun, right? Is 2007 is the last year that they, you know, like, replaced the game for. Because they forked it from there. So there's like 2007, the last quest they added was the General Shadow, or MQ? Oh, a Master Quest. And then there's a big gap, and then there's Monkey Madness too, which is kind of fun to me. And they haven't added very many quests since then compared to like 2005 Ghosts Ahoy. Oh, that was a fun one actually. Anyway, let's stay focused on the mining. I'm mining level 14. We're almost there now, chat. Oh. So I was meant to go half and half on copper and tin, but I've definitely messed that up a little bit. So I'm going to mine some tin to replace it. Put the copper over there. Newer quests have great lore, though. Yeah, there is definitely something to be said. I like old quests because they are kind of basic, but it means you can do them. Whereas I feel like they try to make more fun, interactive parts in modern quests, but it just feels odd and out of place. But I haven't played any, like, 2020 onwards quests. Or even 2016 onwards, I don't think. So I'd love to see what they do with that to make it feel fun and fresh. I'm sure they've got something up their sleeves. So I might need to start dropping ore now. Yeah, I need to mine another 6 ore. So I'll just drop some copper on the ground. And then refill up those spaces. I like Soul's Bane. These people are just following each other. They're dancing, basically. This game looks actually interesting, even with it being so old. Yeah, it's fun that you can see the age, right? You can see the age. But there's something about that that adds charm. Again, the closest equivalent is surprisingly close in beta Minecraft becoming repopular. But imagine if beta Minecraft was getting updates to avoid some of the forks. The Grandmaster difficulty quests are really exciting, all of them, released post-OSRS. Yeah, I've never tried I don't think I've ever done an advanced quest. I think as far as I ever got was like Tree Gnome Stronghold and stuff. I think I'd like doing some quests in modern RuneScape. This is the last one. Yeah! We can mine iron now, chat. Okay. It's finally happening. I'll drop the tin. Which is for some reason worth so much less than copper. Okay. Hey! Easy task in Varrock. That was nice. Okay, so now we're going to take this all the way back. DS2 is my last quest before I got... Oh, wait. Dragon Slayer 2? Oh, that's fun. I remember that was one of the hardest quests I had to do. Like, I think it's the hardest free-to-play RuneScape quest, probably, right? I remember struggling a bit with it. That quest music is so loud. Yeah, it is. The game is hilariously quiet until we got one of those. IBX Toycat, did you buy a bond? Honestly, what I did is I was getting a little bit into RuneScape free, and I figured, you know what? I'll just buy this, and worst case, I'll play some old-school RuneScape. I bet I could buy a bond now, though, right? Let me search it up. Bond price, OSRS. Old school bond is worth 10.5. I could not. Everything I thought I was rich, but I'm not rich enough to buy membership, chat. I've got 9.36 mil, so we believe in ourselves. Maybe one day, you know. Also, level 20 fletching. Wow. Killing it on this. They used to be 3 million years ago. Yeah, it makes sense that they're always going to go up as more people decide they don't want to pay for the game. And more money-making methods and inflation comes in. Okay, so looking at my stats, I should... Okay, let's try and stay focused on this diary. I want to do it, chat. Speak to Haig Helen after obtaining at least 50 kudos. That's probably easy enough to do. And then catching the river Oh, jumping over the... Oh, yeah, agility. It's going to hold me back. So we'll teleport to the essence mine first. Inflation's a big reason they upped the price of them in real money. Oh, they're more expensive in real money too? Wow. You should run into a random agglomeration of players and shout, "And my axe." That's the fun thing about MMOs. You can do any crazy thing you want to if you feel like it. So I'm going to mine some rune essence. There's no really good reason to do it. It's one of the worst ways to get experience. But then I'll have some rune essence. Also, how do you get hit so fast? Yeah, this is one of the weirdest parts of RuneScape. So you teleport to this mine where you mine this big block. And the block gives you these blank runes, which are for some reason worth more than pure essence. Believe it or not, there was a 1 in 5 chance or something for me to appear in. I'm glad that you showed up at just the right spot. Oh, does the center room have a rune essence in it too? Is there a weight limit in this game or just limited inventory? So you have 28 inventory slots right here, but then also, as well as just being limited by 28 slots, you have a carry weight, and that carry weight affects, where is it? Right here. Your carry weight affects how much sprint you use. Also, yeah, what is that sword? It's so wonky. It doesn't look like it would function as a good sword, honestly. Also, the essence is so cheap, most people buy it nowadays, but it's comfy mining. Yeah, I totally agree. This was a task I decided to do solely to bring me back to the days. So, in medium, we can do basically none of this. Make 20 mahogany planks in 1 go, I guess we could do. But yeah, we're going to have to get a lot more stats before we can do this. So let's make sure we do it. But yeah, for now, let's go to the bank. I think we should go buy some rune essence and get my rune crafting up. It's level 1. It's a little depressing. It's fun though. You know, let's go over to Valamore now. I don't know if I'll need any food, so I'll just bring a couple of lobsters in case. So there is a the whole thing that I think this game has been thriving on recently is this new area of thing. Also, damn it, I'm not persevering. I'm sorry, Dasher, for the multiple hour-long stream. Very cruel to me, for people in Russia. I just can't stop myself, you know? I'm getting the shakes. I'm gonna close my eyes and I'm gonna see crafting tables. I'm gonna see. That's a bad example. I was picturing of like crafting wheels, but I said tables. Anyway, so there is a person we speak to the east of Varrock here. I think the east of the gates is what it said. But I'll read the quest. So if I go speak to... Oh, it's all in alphabetical order. So in 2024, Children of the Sun. If I speak to Regulus Centro, then we can go see where we're going. I'm excited, chat. But yeah, it is fun that we have a posse. If you want to join the posse, by the way, we're on World 525. Just want to mention. But yeah, let's go speak to the man at the gate. Are you the man at the gate? That's a workman. Are you the right man to talk to? That's just a guard. It did say East Varrock Gate, right? Or did it say like East? Yeah, Varrock's Regulus Centro. Where are we gonna find him? Is he over here, maybe? Are you Regulus Centuro? You're a museum guard. Oh, it's the guy with the... It's the guy... I think it's, funny enough, it's that weird bird, right? Yeah, whoa, look at this. There's a man wearing the weird toga thing, and he's got a big bird. And I would like you to take me. It's a dear companion. So... Now you can take me. He's invisible for me. So now I know Prince Itzela is going to meet you once we reach the capital, so he's sending them. Let's do it. It's my first journey. Let's do it. Hey, let's go. I haven't done the quest. Oh, I'm sorry. Welcome. So we're in Fortis now. It's beautiful. Chat, does this look beautiful to you? Be honest with me. Nah, it's kind of nice, I guess. For a 2007 game. Which it feels silly that we can call it that. Also, good night, Dasher. Hope you have a wonderful evening. We've got new music. Why can't I hear it? Is it playing? Oh, we put on Sea Shanty, so it undoes the music, right? So this is music I've never heard before, because it came out this week, I think. So yeah, I'm here to steal some cakes, chat. It's probably not the most efficient thing we could be doing right now, but you better believe that's not going to stop me. So we can also steal gemstones, if we really want to. Oh, intriguing. Silk merchant. So, are there any cakes? Nah, I think they still want us to go to Aldaugni when we want to steal cakes. So, oh no, there we go, baker's stool. Okay, so I'm going to have to find a safe spot in this little corner here. And I'll just walk in, and I'll take... No. Okay, so this is what I was talking about earlier, I think. I made some vague reference to the idea that... Oh, okay. Please. Oh, no. I did... Okay. It's going badly for me, chat. Heck yeah. This is why you need the boss TM. So I'm thinking... I'm just gonna sit in this corner here. And no one's gonna notice that I'm stealing the cakes. Love it. So bread is worth... 160. While a chocolate cake slice is worth 18. Yeah, so worthless. So we'll eat the chocolate cake, and we'll keep stealing from the stool. Hey, level 7. I am the master cake thief. This is what I would do in real life. Like, you know, this is the equivalent of me taking from the little bakery. When are you gonna make us use of the RuneScape OST in your videos? Honestly, that's a good idea. It's not a bad idea at all. Can you call a game that still updates an 07 game? We call Minecraft a 2011 game. Yeah, it's an interesting philosophy problem. I totally agree. Also, I love that we got someone here. I mentioned this, I was talking about RuneScape nostalgically recently, and one of the coolest things back in the day was when someone would come in and fight the guards so that you could steal easier. Also, total level up 150 now. See, the crack is just, it's just too strong now, chat. It's too strong. Yeah, I think I'm gonna eat this cake too. I don't need to eat the cake. I just might as well. But yeah, this is a really good way of getting experience, as I understand it. How much do you think the cake is worth? The cake is worth 137, and the bread is worth 160. So it actually makes sense to drop the cake and get more bread. But we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna get one more level 9. Heck yeah. Okay, so now we're gonna find a bank, and we're gonna put our stuff in there and then do some other stealing. So the bank is all the way there or all the way here. This is such a weird area. So let's go to the west, I guess. Can you see there's something I've never seen on a map before? These thieving icons. Thieving activity, thieving activity. I think you're meant to steal from people on the street, maybe? You know it's a good day when you rejoin a Toycat stream? To him doing, says Harrison Panna. You know, sometimes I cannot help myself. Yeah, I guess it's not that far to go, honestly, to get to this place. It's a weird system they've got here. But I'll put the cakes in. I'll put the bread in. I'll put it in my, I'll organize my inventory better. And put it over here. And over here. And I'll put the sharks in here too. Although I don't know why I have 6 sharks, but yeah. Look, by the way, it's if you just joined now, by the way, I got a toy cat earlier. It's very exciting. But let's go break into someone's house. As I understand it, if you... Wait, pickpocket tourist? Also talk to dodgy character. Hello, dodgy character. I'm rather busy here keeping lookout. Oh, you need 50 thieving, and then you can take part in a house robbery. So, I'm going to try and pickpocket a citizen anyway, assuming I have the level for it. And what we're going to get in exchange is a little bit of thieving experience and a coin pouch. The coin pouch is worth as much as a normal person. But maybe sometimes we get a key, I think is how it works. Or maybe it doesn't. Let's find out. So thieving, chests, other. We can do steal from dairy cows. Can rob. Okay, so we need to get level 50 if we want to rob houses. Well, chat, there's only one thing to do then. I want to rob some houses, and so I'm going to have to steal from some stools. It's just the only way I can do it. Eventually, actually, I can steal from a crafting stool right now. Is that the gem stool? No, that can't be. The gem stool's gonna be way higher, right? Yeah, level 75. Don't think I can steal from that. And if I want to steal from a master farmer, it's 38. So really, I sit here and I thieve from this man. and everything gets much better. I'm leveling up on Rice Krispie treats right now. Man, I could do with some Rice Krispie treats. If you want to offer me some, you know, if you have some spare, would love some Rice Krispie treats. Take me a little back. I wanna, you know, one of my favorite like dumb snacks are those cornflakes, or like chocolate cornflakes that you bind together with chocolate. Very good, surprisingly great. So once I've done stealing, I think we'll look around the area and see what else there is to do. Because I'm just here to commit crimes, chat. You know, someone invites me to their kingdom. First thing I'm doing is I'm taking all their cakes. This is, hey, level 10. I can now pickpocket from farmers. Farmers. I like to snack on plain cornflakes. Okay, that's weird. You know I just said something weird. Actually, I didn't say anything weird. I said something very normal. Cornflakes are such a boring food. Even frosted flakes, you know, and you get the little sugar on there. Still not very good. I think it gets fine if you add the sugar, but without it, what even is a cornflake? It's not even made from corn. It's not even a flake. I really enjoy a trifle right about now. You know, I think I'd enjoy a trifle too. I might go walk and get a trifle. I think I deserve a trifle. Chat, have I earned a trifle today? I mean, I picked up one addiction. Might as well pick up a second one, right? So I'm gonna pick up these air runes, even though they're worth 30 GP. And I'm gonna go to the priest place here. And I'm gonna quickly just use the altar, because I've got a little bit of a level. I've got 11 prayer, but I've only got 10 points. So we're gonna bask at the shine. What is this? It's just this is a very quirky area, huh? I think it's cool now, but I bet it will be weird in a few years. Shoo away the dog. Oh, poor dog. But yeah, let's go up to the pub. See what the people in the local tavern are talking about here. Bet they've got some fun stories. I'd hook you up with a fat Rice Krispie treat if I could. You know what? Why can't you? What is standing between you and doing it, James Weston? So I'll drop the coins on the ground and I'll pick up the Sunbeam Ale. Future me will be glad I have this, I bet. And then we'll talk to a citizen. How's it going? I'm fine. How are you? Very well, thank you. You have that conversation in a pub? I have it all the time, chat. Very, very common, let me tell you. So the bank is all the way over there, actually. So I think we are better, even now, going back to that. But then there are rare trees here and there. Should we go find out what those trees are? Yeah, we might as well. Go for a little look around this town. It's a yew, maybe? Yeah, it's a yew tree. And then there's a regular tree. Okay, and then there's... So high level trees, that's always good to see. I remember it used to be hard to find yew because you'd be in competition with people for them. So it's nice to know they've kind of fixed that. The Atlantic Ocean is standing between us, says James Weston. Throw it really hard. If you believe in yourself and you throw it in the right direction, like directly east, you should be good. With milk, yeah, the sugar's better, but I like dry cornflakes and Rice Krispie cereal. You know what? Power to you. I think, like, I know people make fun of the idea, but I think liking cereal, a very valid opinion. Incredibly valid. Okay, so let's put the beer in here. Oh, we can't move it straight from my inventory to the slot. At some point, I'll know what this does, too. Examine. The thing you need for a day in the sun. Makes perfect sense to me. So, there's a big red thing here, which is a mini-game, I'm guessing. I'm kind of curious what it is. Should we find out? It looks like yeah, it's a Colosseum. So this is based on like all sorts of ancient cultures. So, chat, how well do you think I'll do in the Colosseum? I'm gonna speak to this Minimus person and find out. Hello there. What's this place? It's the Fortis Colosseum. Adventurers come to test their... Yeah, let's do it. How do I participate? Walk through it, and you can't leave till you're done. How do I get rewarded? So, after each wave, you get the rewards. Do you tell us? Okay, so... Let's try it. Do you think it's based on my level, or do you think I'm going to get wrecked because I'm level 9? If your friend helps, I think it will go fine. Yeah, I'm hoping we can. So, do I have to do it alone? Okay, so... If you complete a wave, each modifier increases the next thing. No, that's all. Goodbye. Let's do it, chat. I don't see what could possibly go wrong with doing a combat experience while we're level 5. You're about to enter it. You'll face multiple waves of deadly foes. Dying at any point is not considered a safe death. Oh, okay. So teleporting out is allowed. So let's try it. Chat, what could go wrong? A rookie approaches. Let me know when you want to begin. Start wave. So we'll start with enemies never miss. No. Praying is dread. Okay, so that's great. I don't need my prayer anyway. Okay, let's do it. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, chat. Oh no. Can I have my stuff back, please? Okay, thank you. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Whoopsie doopsie. Okay, so I might need to get some stuff and then try that one again later. I got Are You Not Entertained? So that was good. But yeah, surprisingly fun little activity that one was. Wave says Mole's Rule. You know, don't ask what wave I got to, Mole's Rule. You don't want to know the answer. But yeah, if I keep pickpocketing, eventually I'll find keys from these guys. I've heard. Don't know if there's any truth to that, but I'd like to find out. Also, do you think tourists are a particular type of person here, or no, they're not? Okay, we're fine. I think you might have overestimated your abilities. Yeah, I mean, I thought I would survive long enough to be able to get out by teleporting. So I am a little surprised that it wasn't good enough for that. You are right. You are not wrong. We'll pickpocket this citizen now. Just casually make a little bit of money, you know? But yeah, I think the big moneymaker here is definitely going to be stealing cakes. Then we'll sell the cakes, or we'll eat the cakes. But just having a healthy stash of cakes in the bank is never going to go wrong with anyone. And more importantly, it's slowly bringing up our total levels to the point where we're kind of functional. Which is good, I think. So with that said, chat, rather than just making you watch me steal cakes for the next hour, I'm going to say thank you for coming along today. I'm going to take a little bit of downtime. And, oh no, don't fight me, don't fight me, you don't want to. It's interesting they can't walk through players, it looks like. No. But, yeah, rather than making you watch me steal cakes, instead I'll say thank you for watching me steal cakes for the last, what has it been, like 4 hours now? Old school RuneScape is a lot of fun. It's crazy because usually if you play 4 hours in a game, you're like, oh yeah, well I made a dent in it, right? But with RuneScape, it's like, yeah, I've gone through 0.001% of the game's content. Like, I mean, thank you, by the way. I've completed 8 of the 164 quests, but they were 8 of the easiest. I've got 154 levels, but I've got literally zero, you know, like a fraction of the percent I need in general. There's a lot of, there's a lot more that needs to be done. But such is the beauty of the game like this one. Anyway, I hope that you enjoyed your time here today. And if you did, then I'll see 8 more minutes till 4 hours. Yeah, right, you'll still be playing at 2 a.m. I had a good night's sleep last night, so I'm hoping I repeat that again today. It's my goal, it's my vision. We'll see if we can achieve it. But yeah, let's go to the bank. Let's put it all away. Let's maybe make some more fletching while we're here. You know, actually, who am I to say that I should stop the stream? Do I think I'm better than streaming? No. I like streaming. And so, if I left, it would send the wrong message. So I'm just going to stay here and steal some more cakes, really. That's all I can do. What more can you do, Internet? But yeah, I do think in a way, you know, we can call them addictions or compulsions or whatever else. In a way, a big part of life is finding things that you really want to do. And we only define things as addictive once... Okay, let's take the bones. Yeah, look at this. Gonna get me some prayer XP now, chat. Yeah. But yeah, you'll still be playing at 3 a.m. Don't fool us. You know, why is it getting later and later now? First playing at 2 a.m., now playing at 3 a.m. Hate to imagine how late I'll be playing soon. But yeah, I think I'm going to have to do a couple of agility quests. You know, how do we do those agility quests? Hey, level 13 thieving. See, I think what we do is we teleport to Varrock. And then once we're in Varrock, we're going to get the meat that we need to go do the druid quest. We'll go enchant some meat, get some herb lore levels going. Because, you know, I want to have, like, all my level 1s sorted with a decent quest here or there. And, you know, there's only a few more we really have to solve at this point. Also, get your hands off there. No, you can't make meat. You can't make meat. Perfect. So we'll run back now. It goes, I'll only play till 2 and then 3 and then till the sun's up. Yeah, it is very true. It is very, very true that you only... You think you do just a little bit and you talk yourself into a little by little. But that's the power. Also, wow. I lost my parents. Someone is pickpocketing them and they should feel bad. But it's okay. You know, they... steal from the rich. That's what people say nowadays. So we'll just accept that he's doing the popular thing. His YouTube channel banner changes to a Runescape banner, lol. I do think the problem with grindy games, making content on them, is how do you make it interesting that I'm stealing cakes from a stool right now, right? Like, where's the... I'm sure you can see the problem with that, too. So now we'll fletch some more arrows together. Like, you know, the interesting things are the levels, but those get fewer and further between as you go further. It's kind of the problem with, like people have to find, like, bigger goals, like killing certain bosses or quests. Like, people want new things to do because of how grindy things get. It's maybe a problem with life, too. As you get further in, the milestones get fewer and further in between, right? I think people see this with things like, I don't know, like, the hedonist treadmill in real life. There's this concept that we're all working towards, you know, like more and more happiness, but it gets harder and harder the more you do. There is no objective point where you are just happy enough. And so, I don't know, an example would be like money. When you first get your hands on like £10, you're like, I could buy anything in the world of this. I mentioned, like, I could buy a pizza anytime I want. Then the first time you get £100, you're like, yeah, 100's a lot. You can buy like major things. You could buy like a really expensive this, or you could hop on a plane and go anywhere, or whatever else it is. And then at some point you're like, yeah, £1,000 is like really a lot. That, you know, like you increase the amount you need. And then you're like, yeah, you know what my dream is? Would be to go on one of those like, you know, 2-week expensive private chef catered cruises to Antarctica. You know, and then you're like, you know, it'd be really cool going to space. I would love going to space and also having an apartment in every city that I wanted to visit and then just going between those different houses. That would be really cool. And ultimately, there is no right and wrong. I guess actually there's no right, but there's a lot of wrong. There we go. That's my take. By the way, look at this, chat. Let's end on a high. 15 thieving. I can now pickpocket ham followers and steal cowbells from dairy cows. I don't know why it's easier to steal cake from a stool than to take cowbells from cows. You'd figure cows aren't really able to call the police on you, but apparently they are. Thank you, the boss TM, by the way. Been absolutely wonderful. Thank you to everyone who came along in the game and was nice about it rather than harassing me. And thank you to everyone who came along to this chat today. One of the things that you have been on my hedonistic treadmill is the joy of having people who share interests with me and who share something in common with me enough to want to spend your time with me. Thank you for doing precisely that. I will be streaming again other games probably soon, or maybe we'll just be a RuneScape streamer from here till I die. But more seriously, I hope you enjoyed this. And if you did, then, you know, I guess we'll be back. But more seriously, I do have other things to stream, other things to do. And you will be able to see those on the channel by subscribing maybe, or you know where to find me. I exist. Wait, let's pickpocket the tourist. I want to know what the difference between the tourist... Okay, so we got a coin pouch. It's the same amount of money, so the tourists are just there, interestingly enough. Let's go pickpocket the wealthy citizen now. Okay, pickpocket wealthy citizen. Okay, so you do need a higher level for this guy. So let's just talk to him and see why. how are you liking the city? I'd recommend the Colosseum. We wager beers on the contender. Okay, so they don't believe in begging in this city, which is why I'm gonna pickpocket them later. But yeah, with that said, there's a lot to do in this place. Ooh, cabbage seeds. Oh, actually, no, you not chat. One more thing. One last thing. Let's go check on my potatoes. I don't know how long they take to grow. I bet they're gonna be done now, though, right? Also, I'm a fool. Okay, so we're gonna go to Falador, and I'll buy the meat first, I guess, and then I'll teleport to Falador, and then, we'll just go to Falador first. Let's go check on those crops, because if they're ready to harvest, that'd be something, right? Oh no, I should have got some coins while I was here. I can get some coins on the way. Do. Wow, so fast. Hello. How did he know I was gonna be here? Oh no, that's me. I'm crazy. It was the person in front of me. I was like, wow, this guy with the iron's looking pretty snazzy, huh? There's a lot of lava capes around here. You chat. Chat. Look at the message in chat. Look at this. The game is shaming me right now. Do you think that's a sign we hit 4 hours? Aqua and I just finished the Valimor quest to join you. Oh, that's so sad. I'm sorry about that. You know what? Now we have to go back. Chat, it would be rude if we don't. I want to see my house that's nearby. You know, this is tempting me, chat. I mean, it'd be rude not to go see his house. We can't, like, it's 30 seconds away, chat. Imagine if we left now, it'd be so rude. Oh no, my potatoes died. Oh no, do you get experience for them being dead at least? So I'm at 90 remaining right now. Oh, the other potatoes died too. So you need a spade to clear a farming patch. I'll quickly buy one. Oh no, I don't think I have any. Can you sell me something? I just need a spade, if you could. Oh, he doesn't even sell a spade. Anyone got a spade I can buy? I have 3 GP. I'm hoping. Oh yeah, okay. Well, I'm excited. I'm excited, chat. Okay, let's make sure we give him a fair price for this. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's the stuff right there. Oh yeah. Okay, so now we can clear the dead potatoes. I think we might get some experience even though they died. I hope. Oh, maybe. Have fun digging. Why does it take so long? I hope you get something. They can't put... No, you don't. You get no experience. You go through all that work. Aw. What a waste. Okay, so we need to go... I don't want to do it again. You know what? My crops died, chat. My potatoes are dead, and I have never been sadder. But yeah, I'm glad I came and checked on them. But yeah, RuneScape is giving me... RuneScape itself is literally saying, you've been playing for a while, consider taking a break from your screen. And you know, when the game itself literally says, please stop playing, should have paid the farmer to look after them. You know, let's find out what that is for next time. We need compost ×2. I bet we could buy some compost easily. Sleep matters. No, sleep mattering is a lie they tell you to keep you complacent. Trust me, that's definitely a true set of words I just said. So, yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to Varrock. Oh, you know what? We could hang out here. I want next time I log in, I want to see these crops as a reminder of my failures. Thank you for watching, internet. Remember to watch your potatoes, because if you don't watch your potatoes while you can, one day you won't have any potatoes to watch. Thanks for the stream. Have a nice night. Thank you for all the lovely people. It shows that, you know, the RuneScape was a bit of a wild, wild west back in the day. But nowadays it feels like more and more people genuinely are lovely on the internet, even when they have no incentive to be. And the reminder in that is that you should be nice if you can, but even if you're not, more people are than aren't. Oh, this is cool. You can zoom so far in and out in RuneScape now. Didn't even know that was possible. Anyway, thank you for watching. I love the music here, Harrison. Oh, I guess you're here. I guess I'd better show you some music if you want to see some anyway, right? Mindscape. What do you reckon a cabbage is worth? Do you think I could get some good money from these? Oh, 46 GP. Guess I'll just eat it. Yuck. Yeah, I need to go get some compost if I want to do farming. Anyway, with that said, thank you all very much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye. Sorry, you just got here, Harrison, but I'm just going. So I'm just gonna reset everything to where it was before. Yeah, have a good one, everyone. Okay, goodbye. Oh, it's interesting that it doesn't automatically find like that. Oh no, it's black behind me, but I thought there's a green screen back there. Good thing I can magically become green. Now, thank you for coming along for this journey. I hope that I see you in another one.